Really? That's so the music was playing and suddenly cuts off just because fuck you? Okay. All right. There we go. And cool. Hey, Cozy. How ya doing, cutie? Oh yeah, butter bro. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Good. How about you? I'm doing okay. Doing alrighty. Got a call from my credit card company this morning. They're like, "Did you spend money on a Honkai Star Rail last night?" And I'm like, "Yes." Do you have to shame me about it? They're like, "Ha! you swiped like 80 something dollars twice because you got a discount from LD Player's money transaction website, and we don't recognize it." And I'm just like, "Oh, I did it. It's me." All right. Point at this man and laugh. He spends money on gotcha. So that was my day. That's my experience. But how's but hope everybody's doing goody. Butter bro, Izzy, Cozy, mwah. How we guys? How you? So we burned some fuel, but Aventuring is in a decent place. His shields need to be way stronger, but I do have the full effect resist, and I just need to upscale the shield more. So that's my next goal. I suck at rhythm games. Yo, me too. And Izzy, mwah, cute little fucker, you little bitch boy, you little shit boy. Mwah, just fucking remember you little get corrected, cute little bitch. Cause I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I'm never gonna stop loving you, hubby. Mwah. So yeah, no, okay. So I'm at a bit of a conundrum. So I did do uh two two big top ups. I have the benefit of having some favorable money transaction changes from LD player, from the LD shop. So I saved like $15 effectively per top up, which is not bad, right? That's 15% off per big swipe. Um, so it was a good enough deal. It's all right. So instead of being $200, it was like 170, 160 something because I also there was also some coupons. Uh, Nobu, mwah, thank you for the hep pets. So I saved a decent amount of cash. All right, so it's not like too bad. On one hand, Hanya is on rate up, which is great because I also built Hanya very recently. Level 80. It's a little weird that she's got crit damage. I know, especially since don't worry about it. I built a sub DPS Hanya. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but I built it. So there's that. So my problem is Now, I technically have the Traveler's Guide resources to build a new character. Getting traces, though, kind of feels not great, on the other hand.
Sound lingers.
I'll probably just fit on whatever I've got and pray that it's enough. But I'm at that situation where I'm just, like, not sure what I should do. Should I go for E1 Topaz? Because E1 Topaz is, like, her ideal self? Or should I go for Robin? Because I might as well. And supports last forever in this economy.
I weep for the departed.
Butter bro.
It too shall fall.
You got this, gamer. You doing wonderful, king. You got this. You do it, my king.
Destined for oblivion.
So get. I'm also on 50-50 because I also won 50-50 for adventuring. So we'll see what happens.
I weep for the departed.
I just don't know. Okay, like, who should I start pulling on first? Like, if I attack Topaz, then I don't have to build another character, which is pretty clean.
For oblivion.
But Robin.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So I'm in a bit of a catch 50-50 right now. So I'm still trying to figure out what it is that I want.
I weep for the departed.
You said you just swiped. Go bigger, go!
It too shall fall.
Yeah, I swiped enough to get like a character.
Existence is unity.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm not swiping more than this. This is my limit. This is where we're at. We're not doing more than this.
Watch your head.
18k damage is not that bad.
Swept away by the
Okay,
wind.
so despite everything,
Waters of oblivion.
my current adventuring shields are a little bit on the weaker side, and he's slow because he's on defense boost. But I actually need to debate on
Destined for oblivion.
the Genshin rhythm game. Oh man. I'm still debating on how I have my adventuring set up, right? Because the thing is, you only need so much. Ooh, nice. You only need so much defense. Because as long as you have 4k defense, you're pretty set. So I swapped him out to the diver set. But now his shields are a lot weaker than they were before. So I'm just struggling to figure out if I want to keep it like this, and I just need to max it out, and maybe it'll still work, or if I should go back to the old knight set. I am accepting donations for Father C2 mood. But in my terms, it's for future Acheron. More future Acheron funds. Thank you very much. Alright. Got all of our dailies out of the way. Aventuring's shield talent is at 8. Honestly, he could be a little bit better. I could have had more speed off substats. But I got greedy for crit damage shit. Also, I don't think I have a lot of good alternatives. So I'm kind of stuck here, Chief. He could be faster. I could give him this. This could help a lot. Yeah, even an extra 6 speed would help a lot. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
The Acheron profile in the battle. Yeah, I had to get it. The thing is, I'm like, you know, like, I swapped to the Acheron one for a little bit. Acheron Ambush, fucking Jinglu Odyssey. There's some good ones. I don't have them all. I'm still a big fan of the Kafka Dinner Party one though. That one's still like my favorite. Either way, okay. I'll know it at Genshin. I've been grinding for Father Set. The only good pieces that I've got for the other set, you know, the one that nobody fucking uses. Put 4-piece Gladiator on her for now. You've got good 4-piece Gladiator pieces. Don't even pretend like you don't have a couple of good ones. You definitely have a couple of good ones. Just use Glad for now. And then just work on farming up a better set for the new one. Okay. E6 Topaz and 110 pull. You know what? We will start with Topaz. I'm gonna attempt E1 Topaz. And if we somehow get her lucky, we'll swap to Robin and keep going. We're gonna attempt the E1 Topaz. No, just use 4-piece Glad for now. Because it increases your normal attack damage, and that's most of her damage. Ito says he's doing a rock festival, but the entire music screen sounds like it's from an opera. Amazing. Alright. Let's do this. Our first 10. And Shui, I needed Hanya, baby girl. You're already E6. Fuck. 20. Come on, no early? No earlies? Okay, Hanya, Pog. We got the sisters together. All right. Gesby and Lex. 30. Come on, no early. No early. Oh my God, it's got a bare minimum with the fucking with the Landau Pride Lycone. Ah man, 40. No early. We're getting boned out of here. Hanya, yo, Pog. That's E4 Hanya. Okay, wait. Hold on. We take those. All right.
In the
E3.
obscure prophecy of dream,
E4.
a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Her biting her thumb and like muttering curses under her breath. That's amazing. All right. Okay. 50. 50 pulls. 50 pulls in. No early. No early! It's another bare minimum with a light code. 60. Here it is! Here it is, chat! Okay. Cross free on a weekday shop. Yeah, for real, right? 50-50. Wait! No, Branya. I was like, oh wait! Was I pulling on the Robin Bandit? No, I just lost 50-50 instead. Not like this. Surely a double. Nope. Nah. A Bronya Eidolon. E3? I'm at E3 Bronya?
Right.
What the shit? That happened? That happens? Bronya staring at her own tits, though. The medal is not important. It's a sign you should have been pulling on Robin first. Yeah, for real. March. 20. No early? Bro, just give me 2 more Hanyas and we're done. At least. 30. My God, March. 40. No, not like this. Oh, Eyes of Prey. I take more Bronyas. I didn't need more Bronyas. And 50 is also nothing. And we just got nothing but March 7th, bro. Come on. What is this? Man. Man. I actually really wanted E1 Topaz. Man. Alright. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Alright, the great train robbery. Because we just got robbed out of our fucking Stellar Jade, for real.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Clocky's on TikTok? Alright, everyone, spam his account. Get it shut down. Report it. My body arguing with itself. Brain says you have 110 pull. Best to just save him. Plus, word is Clorinda is supposed to be really good. My heart saying everything for father. Okay, as someone who has C2 father, you really don't need it. It's nice. You really don't need it. I would take Clorinda.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really
Fluffy?
have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Fluffy?
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
I like that his voice is all roboty. Dude, even his eye is like literally just a fucking target reticle. That's hilarious.
Galaxy
He's like the most
Ranger.
cartoony design that you could have fucking given him.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
He's so cool and hot.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It is when you have the gun pointed at their head.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
I love that any cowboy character has like the same voice. Yeah, they're all stereotypes.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
The funny thing is they're like right by the Omnicrafter. And so it's just a tiny revolver. Looks like it's like got like atomic symbols glowing around it.
Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal
First of all,
classic. I may need the Astral Express's help
how the
right
fuck
now.
does 9mm hold
You're
up
an
in this
imposter
universe?
just like that one.
Second of all,
This
a
one
revolver
might
using
just end up in
9mm.
my head.
What are you, a child? Third of all, the fact that you need a bionic body and the best iron that you can hold is a 9mm. Bro, who made you? Fucking Kraft mac and cheese?
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh?
Look at his belt's bullet
Where
size.
you
Yeah.
going?
I mean, admittedly, he's also got a revolver arm. I'm sure that's higher caliber. But even so, give his basic revolver, yeah, like a 357.
Recognize this?
It's a model Fudger.
Muddle
The Jade Abacus
Fudger?
Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
The fact that he says Muddle Fudger, bro, come on. It's not about the size, it's about how you use them. Yeah, every guy with a small dick says that. Admittedly, you also have to know how to use it, and there is such a thing as too big to be comfortable. But that's what every guy with a small penis says. All right. I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen lately. I'm a couple episodes into season 2. Is it just me, or does it feel like it's an excuse to watch a bunch of fight scenes? Don't get me wrong, the fights are great, but the story surrounding is kind of eh. That's literally all Jujutsu Kaisen is. It's just a bunch of cool fight scenes. The story is pretty garbo.
Muddle Fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan.
And we just keep it out of
Its
the open like
presence on
that?
board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that.
Then they dog on Demon Slayer for the same shit? I mean, okay, Demon Slayer is trying to take its story way more seriously, though. Jujutsu Kaisen kind of gave up, and the story is like a sheer veneer of excuses as to why they keep pulling new powers out of their assholes.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't
I
equipped
saw a
with
comic
such
where Trailblazer
fancy
broke into call the
gadgets.
Genjo because he even could
But
take a trash can away.
I've
Yes.
been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way.
How can we get
Let's see
Gojo
if
into
my
another
answers
fight?
can't
Yeah,
turn
until they
your
kill him
trust.
off,
If your
and then they're
gut
gonna
tells
bring
you
him back like
otherwise,
Jesus later.
Still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
I like the fact that his other arm is like a cannon revolver arm, though. It's pretty sick.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs.
Like,
but
I know a lot of shonen anime fell into this
fundamental
trope, but
bottom
Jujutsu
line
Kaisen really
that
just
one
feels like,
must
here's my
never
gimmick,
cross
that's my
as a
character.
person.
Yep. They do that while mixing in, let's be honest, cooler versions of JoJo poses. Look, I have nothing against the JoJo style and the poses and the stories they tell, but their poses are meme-worthy, but that's it. They're kind of nonsense. Jujutsu Kaisen at least has, like, believable, like, standing poses.
As
And
Galaxy
Jujutsu Kaisen
Rangers,
is bootleg
we
fate.
strictly
Yeah.
adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
One of the reasons that Jujutsu Kaisen does so well is that its art style is fucking banger.
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guess of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of
A
us.
son of a
She's
nice
on
lady.
Pentagon right now.
The fact that he doesn't swear is funny, but it actively pisses me off.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me.
Just
Still,
swear!
she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
It's so
Who is
fucking
it?
annoying he doesn't swear. Yeah, right?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
Just say, bitch, damn you, Boot Hill, right? Also, hi, Evie. Mwah.
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
Nah, hell it is.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly
Call him a
normal.
fucking cuck like a real
What reason
cowboy.
would
Yeah,
they
for
have
real.
to bequeath strength unto mortals?
About to eat lunch at 4:30 p.m. Damn, get some food.
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
It?
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now?
Reincarnated as a slime.
Are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd
It's
best
not a
send
bad
message
show.
to him, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper
The
said
level
is
of
true.
quote-unquote power creep and the amount of bullshit that happens
And that
in that series is a
who
little
knows what she
fucky.
intends to do.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time
Did you know
will subconsciously stop
every time an Eastern dev writes in a fucking Lalafell character of any kind, every normal human being stops paying the fuck attention? Did you know the moment you use a Lalafell person to take a serious role that's supposed to be, ooh, spooky and mysterious, we literally couldn't give less of a fuck? Did you know the moment you put a Lalafell into a serious character role, all credibility goes out the window?
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky, but now this night.
I literally
Single
don't care
splash
what
of
he has to
light.
say.
Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
2 blades? What? You have 1 sword, lady.
That's not
the point.
It is the point. Speaking of anime, we need to watch more Blue Archive Cross? Oh, absolutely.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
even if the harmony is all embraced. The planet of festivities has no place for you. A puppet.
Speaking
don't
of living
care.
in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others.
Yeah.
Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh?
That's just another reason.
You put a Lalafell as a big bad, I don't feel threatened, I just feel annoyed. Exactly.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
This is the part that immediately makes me hate Dream Master. Not only is he initially represented by Lalafell, right?
We are one.
But effectively, he's a parasite, piggybacking all of his fucking
Is
descendants
this
here.
the unity that the family espouses?
I caught a little bit of this initial beginning part when Izzy was playing last night.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths.
Which is
spreading
fucked up.
joy across dreams when required.
Just have... if you find a method of immortality, sure. Don't do it by parasiting off of your fucking descendants, you creep. You weirdo.
From the sound of it, it seems
Freak.
like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an
If you think you can.
I'm not asking. Acheron, bitch, you couldn't kick me out if you wanted to. You're lucky that I'm okay with leaving. I've already done what the fuck I came for.
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me because I threatened you and that's an equal retaliation? That's normally completely normal? How dare you? Shut the fuck up.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Yeah, Acheron's like, bitch, you ain't shit.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort,
What is it,
"What
Pepeshi, you
have I?"
fucking Pikmin-looking motherfuckers? Bro, about to get hit with a 2 million damage ult? Yeah, for real.
The result has invariably been that they can't.
Acheron, yo, I solo Goku. Acheron out here like, yeah, I can solo Goku, my guy.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Big threats for a guy who's threatening with a power that isn't even his own.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
So you're a sandbag, got it.
And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
Also, actually strong people don't pay attention to the number of kills that they have. Why? Because those people didn't matter. They weren't worth remembering. They weren't strong. You know what beating a bunch of weaklings means? You're a bully. You ain't no hero. You ain't no big badass neither.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Yeah, even he's like, wait, shit.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
Nah, I'm gonna save face and pretend that you left because you were scared of me. Not that I just pissed myself a little.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
Wow! And he's gonna bring segregation into this? The fucking racist? Somebody get rid of this child. Somebody get rid of this sassy lost child. Bring him back behind the shed. Remind him that the sun's getting real low.
Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction.
Send him to the principal's office, have him expelled.
Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
Your existence is a sin. You're a Lalafell. Shut up.
Akara. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
Juno, meowdy.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Well, time to blow up the world with this one nuke button.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
Don't tell me I caused massive dream
This
population
commotion
damage.
at the theme park definitely made waves.
Ooh. Fancy field effects.
Let the show begin.
The family promise promised they would protect the guests. The family needs to provide a reasonable
It appears the good sir has seen many great... However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IP.
Miss Robin, I know the family can try their best.
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule.
Barbara, I
Even if
mean,
you know this
I
better
heard
than
that.
I do.
I'm suing
If
you,
this
bitch.
incident happened in real life, how many
Right.
people would be able to walk away
Barbara!
from it?
1 second, I'm gonna pop the air conditioner. Oh, the sunlight is a little strong right now.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the
How do
family and the
Intellitrons
IPC,
dream?
so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
How do robots dream?
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for
Binary, I
understanding.
guess.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin!
Hello.
Nothing to be.
Hey, are you a
Alright, it's pretty obvious.
Come
I don't
on.
need 3
Rest assured,
separate
Miss
conversations to convince me that this is
Actually,
Sparkle disguised as Robin.
Thank you all for... Of course, the family...
No wonder.
This conversation is actually
Please,
worthless,
thank you for
has
your hard
no
work.
purpose.
If there are any other
Why-
members
why-
who still
why
feel
you even
uneasy, this is a
bothering?
small gift.
I can't.
If trouble comes knocking on.
I like the music though, turned into a bird.
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to...
I can't believe I'm actually.
Preparation is important. Regarding the recent...
But, plus, I met that.
Everyone, please...
I thought
Even
Sparkle
if
looked
you
cute
say-
at first. Now I know she's a bitch.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should...
Huh?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to
Quote,
take
unquote,
good of it
the
until the
family.
opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you.
She's just brainwashing everyone.
You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
I'm tired of Sparkle. Honestly, me too. Like, her kit's really great. She's really powerful. That's all great and all. But, like,
We're back to where it all
she's
began.
kind of a... like,
You entered
her
the golden hour
whole
from this place.
setup is high. Manic
And it
pixie
is
terrorist
also
dream
from
girl,
here
and
we
I'm
will
bored
enter
of
the
it.
True Penacony.
She's just a female Joker. Exactly. The Joker's not entertaining either. That's the thing. Like, everyone fell in love with Heath Phoenix? Whatever her name is. Dark Knight Rises. Everyone fell in love with that interpretation of the Joker. And everyone has this idealized version of the Joker in their fucking heads. But, like, it took, like, really good actors and really good writers to make the Joker interesting. It's not Joker himself that's inherently interesting. Joker himself is inherently kind of meh, you know?
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Now, I got a family to
But
run here.
it's
You
time
do the
I
one
laid
thing I
bare
asked.
the entire
You hurt
truth
me
before
deep,
you.
Johnny. You hurt me deep. Are you Firefly Soul?
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived,
to solve the riddle using more direct
Chibi
means.
Silverwolf is adorable, yes.
And then invite you to join.
I forgot that they were called
However,
memes.
Contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma.
The most
exploded
dangerous
in my
of memes.
mind
But can he
as
beat
if
Goku?
it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone.
What's up, G7? I am
Its
streaming.
name?
How you doing?
Land
Okay.
of the Exiles.
Thank you for telling me. I was about to
I'm
drop the
literally in
fattest.
stream chat. Yeah, you were about to drop a racial slur with the
Yeah.
hard R.
I wasn't about to drop a whole fucking diss track, you know.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence.
What, just
Yet
leaving?
I could
Star
not
Rail.
reveal my own identity.
No
So,
way.
I died by the meme, live by the meme, die by the meme.
and
Not
lure
the
you away from
gamer word.
Battlefield.
Yeah, hard R. Gamer.
Yes.
What you gonna do,
The gamer word.
And after
The G word.
all my attempts,
That's why my
proved
name is
futile.
G7.
It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape.
G7, read a manifesto real
To
quick.
awaken you and your companions one by one.
The fuck is a manifesto?
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely confused.
I know it's tough to
What's a
believe
manifesto?
all this without reservations. I just want to say you are very close to the final
I'm very
answer.
confused.
Just one more thing needs to be done, and then I can prove it to you.
Just one more thing needs to be done. You have to take my virginity, Trailblazer. Then I can prove it to you.
Now, let's leave this place.
I see this is the traveler situation all over again.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's
Oh, what?
outline in your heart.
Responsibility. Oh, well, I just have to,
Get some milk and cigarettes.
They-
You must
yeah,
not
get
open
something
your eyes at all
from
times.
the Astral Trade. I'll be back. I'll be
3,
back.
2,
You see the Astral Trade
1.
fucking driving
Don't be
away,
afraid.
full speed ahead.
The one who has come to greet us has
A
arrived.
public declaration of policy and aims, a special one issued by an election by a political party or candidate. Here you go, G7. Also, hi, G7. We have to fuck Trailblazer. It's the only way.
I never knew you could do this.
Is Blade driving?
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
He has a driver's license?
That is...
I think I'm not watching the stream.
Why?
I think this
Because
is a bit
this
of
is Japella,
followery.
the city of sins.
No, it's
No.
nothing.
You also need to do the first part of the story, otherwise I can't leave I can't do anything on your account for you.
I'm just
I'm
thinking
pretty
that
sure
you
I think I
haven't
did.
slept in 20
Okay.
system
You
hours.
know the one with the
I
Cowboy
adventure.
Man?
You're okay?
Yeah. Oh no.
No,
I'm
yeah.
fine.
It's the
I'll
new patch,
survive.
G7. Wake up.
Same
Is
goes
it?
for you.
Yeah. Fucking
Shit,
Robin and Topaz are on raid up right now, and then after that will be
Who?
Boot Hill and Fushuen.
Who?
Yeah, who?
I
I'm not so sure
don't know
about
any
that.
of those.
Slow
Oh,
down,
Robin
mate.
is the like chicken girl, you know.
Yeah, Robin is chicken flavored, and
Uh-huh.
Top Ass is having her rerun. I failed 50-50.
Infiltration is over.
I already am one,
Feel
so
free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds.
yeah, wake me up when
Let
Firefly
me
comes.
stay a little
No,
longer
I
in
mean,
this body.
you know, once again, I don't want to like spoil. I don't want to take the content away from you. So at least you need to finish at some point that first part of the story, so I can at least move around and spend your resin for you.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Oh, I remember. This was the one with the hold up. They actually had like a whole like animated video, and that's when Sam first got teased. YouTube.com, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail. Those a video. God, this was so long ago. Can I even find it? Hold up. Let's see if we can even remember which one it is. It was around Kafka's time. Not dramatic irony, not keeping up. Oh, the Japella Rebellion. Here we go.
Kafka, Stellaron Hunter. How do you plead? The crimes you have committed are beyond pardon, but the Japella Brotherhood respects every individual's entitlement to the afterlife. Admit your guilt and embrace your punishment.
I'm listening.
How do the Stellaron Hunters plead to the following accusations? You breached the premises of the Tatooine Universal Auction, manipulated the guests, decimated the artistic treasures under the gaze of a devout audience, inflicted monetary damage amounting
The
to
Beastars gang, yeah.
million credits, and absconded with the auction item. How do you plead?
Guilty is charged, but not a devout audience.
You infiltrated the cyber prison of Anubis, stole the Sigma Rod to deactivate the firewall, allowing a flood of data demons to enter reality, consequently propelling the world towards a judgment
Data
day, all
demons.
in order to take the meta code. How do you plead?
The meta code.
I admit it, but those data demons deserve a taste of freedom.
And I like Kafka, but you don't need to empty that much for her. Yes, I do.
Organic entities to turn into rampant machines, and stole the steel core from Golconda's point of gravitational equilibrium, silencing the entire world. How do you plead?
Oh? Sounds like a page out of the Japella Brotherhood's playbook. But sure, we took the thing.
The Trovis disappeared. The Lore 51 Stellaron threat. Cyber attacks against planet Skrulo. The Pierpoint incursion. And so on. A total of 46 criminal cases. Do you admit all these malicious incidents were the work of the Stellaron Hunters?
The Beastars
If you
gang.
ask me, it seems like the Annihilation gang has their fingers in quite a few of these pies.
Oh, the fucking outline of. I never understood what that shadow was, but I realize now that's Sam just fucking hovering there behind the window.
Fingers in quite a few of these pies.
Women in suits, hell yeah.
It seems you forgot one though. The Japella Rebellion.
The furries are Mad Maxing!
You should really stop playing with your food.
God, I love the Sam armor.
I know. Next time. This time, it's already too late.
I need the alternate outfit when they're all in suits. Sam and Silverwolf included. Silverwolf's got a fucking revolver in this one. I love her.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
257? 257? New caliber? Pog? I'm not into furries,
What?
but they need to add furries to the gacha. Furries will
I
wail
told
hard.
you
Facts.
before. It's a bad habit.
What about G7?
What about you then?
They're adding, that's what
I
Zenless
heard
Zone
G7.
Zero
Is
is
this the
for.
moment you finally
257.
find
357.
death
Like
you've
the
been
bullet
looking
count.
Oh, oh, okay.
As
okay.
always,
I heard
it's
G7's
a
over there.
blank
Huh?
slate.
What did I do this
It's
time?
not on this planet.
Oh my god, not all
Why the
sevens
sudden
are about
inquiry?
you, G7.
because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
Arknights say hi.
I just want to get there in one piece.
Yeah, but Arknights doesn't let you get, like,
This
very much
car
actual
has full
control over a
self-driving
character.
capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives,
Dot
we can
Davis has
still
been
choose
fixing
what we
Helldivers?
do.
Hell yeah, finally.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
Yeah, Zenless will be the Hoyo
and the
furry
Everflame
game.
Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Arknights has both. Just ears and tail and full furry.
That's your next
I
As
mean,
does Zenless.
doesn't Genshin also have furries?
Not full furries, no.
Land of the dreams.
Ah, I mean, I remember
Pentecost.
the small ones. What was the
I
name? The
hope you find whatever you seek there.
the little
Be
furry
it
people
answers
in
or
Fontaine.
salvation.
The Melazines?
Yeah, I heard those furries.
They're technically dragonoids. So they would be scalies. Also,
Tomato,
none
tomato.
of them are playable. Tomato,
Eh.
tomato.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as death
Siegeween is
actually
technically
the guardian of
Melazine
the
related
land of the exiles.
or adjacent. We don't know if it's half.
It
All I know is
abides
that
by a
somebody
certain
fucked a
rule,
Melazine and they need to go to jail.
abducting people
No,
from
it's,
their
it's just a
kings
Melazine
and
wearing
here.
human skin. Right?
Yeah, a Melazine in a skin suit.
The question that has been perplexing
She's
us,
she's not a
does
furry,
death
chat. She's a
really
skinny.
exist in Dreamscape appears to be
She's a reverse
caught in a
furry.
trap. It was laid by
Yeah, she's a
those
skinny.
orchestrating events from the
Yeah.
shadows to
I
cover
hate
up the
the name.
truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme.
So if she's a skinny, are you fetch shaving furries? Plus?
Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like
Skinwalker,
they're mildly
God.
dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Oh my god, it's in his fucking nose! Snotty bird! Thanks, I hated that. Nice. So I want to point out, Boot Hill said Galaxy Rangers can't harm the innocent, can't kill something. That means they accept racists. No.
I'm really
Racists
sorry
aren't
for
innocent.
waiting until now to tell you everything.
Racists are guilty.
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable.
They don't have a
Tried
rule
to
barring
break the
racists from
shackles of the
joining? Oh,
prophecy,
yeah.
But this
You're
is
right,
as
they
far
don't.
as I could go. That aside,
Also,
there were
no rules against the groomers, Batman. Hold up, wait a
What?
second.
to travel with you as Firefly.
Excuse me, what?
They're gonna have so many Minecraft YouTubers in the Galaxy Rangers chat. It's gonna, as well as Smash players. It's gonna be such a problem.
Why must you ruin the game for me first?
Do you still remember?
Is it fun for you to ruin the game?
I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
Ooh.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the
Don't forget the
meaning of my birth.
Roblox YouTubers. Oh lord.
And for the longest time it was
I was about to ask, are those really a thing?
how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
And what do you have to say, Mr. Welt?
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
So about Acheron's blade slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal.
What are your thoughts on Gallagher and regarding Firefly and her crew?
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was... But she didn't reveal all her secret.
Okay, and your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece, but this is precisely where the problem lies. And now, with Firefly mentioning his name,
Okay.
I hope you've regained a little.
They've updated the UI a little bit, not necessarily in a good way. It's nice that you can select 1, 2, 3, 4 to like pick the options. I don't know if it was necessary to like add these. I think it would have been fine just have be like a secret feature, but it's whatever. It's nice knowing that you can just do that now, though. Muddled Vagrant. Tip of the water drop. Solid water. Gang members. Gang boss. Dream bubbles.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the
Oh my god!
of the land of the exiles.
He's in the trash can. Oh lord. Oh, hello. Get the fuck out of there. It's chat. Damn. Wow, these birds are in all the obvious places this time. Rent in that place is pricey too. Ugh. Don't make me even think about rent. Happy vagrant.
Hi there, friend. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy.
Why is he just vibing like that, bro? He's vibing so hard, I'm a little scared of him, bro. If I quit drinking, will she come back? No. Shoves him into trash dumpster, slams down lid shut. I wish.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, hello! Robert Afton and your giant clocky animatronic?
Well, wasn't William Afton?
With a bunch of Persona 4 TVs around in the background. Clocky's always watching. The hell?
Oh, okay, I must stop listening to this because you're spoiling everything to me.
I'm just pointing out things that I'm seeing. I haven't talked about anything super story related. But yeah, also maybe a little.
But you will.
It's inevitable at some point.
Yeah. I'm going to bed anyway soon enough. So yeah. Have fun. Have fun, chat. Have fun. Wait.
Unbelievable.
Let's say the gamer word now.
Of this size within the dreamscape.
The gamer word? Oh no.
Yeah.
Beyond the family's
Yeah, I'm about to.
Gamer with the hard R? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
Fortress?
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely
May
needs
the light of
room
harmony
for
shine
someone
upon
to-
you all.
Let's
Damn, sound like cultists.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Oh, a familiar face.
Not exactly. I've only met him once. Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Also, I thought we were the only ones that saw Misha. How the hell did Welt see Misha? No one else acknowledged him.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Perfect. Just your neck exposed. All the better to shave it off with.
This trash can is perfect for me.
Oh God. Wait, hold up. Oh Lord. Absorb emotions. There's a bunch of depressed people. And Mako, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welt, sus, that too.
Well, let's see how you handle
Interstellar Cowgirl. Bandit dagger. Interstellar cowgirl. What if I make her sad?
It is.
What if I give her clinical depression? Alright, nothing happened. It's whatever. Is that a title or a proposition? I also want to hear if you have any suggestions, but I ended up deciding to go for E1 Topaz, and then I failed 50-50. So, you tell me. Okay, what is this bread? Memory Zone Farms, devoid of harmless emotions, negative emotions. Spirit Fuel? Spirit Fuel? I have many questions. Spirit Fuel. Okay. Polychromatic sourness. Authentic Sousa soda. The true original recipe for Soul Glad. Foul water, sickening sweet syrup, mediocre taste. I mean, assuming that Soul Glad originally was meant by prisoners, they probably never got clean water for it, huh? It would make sense for it to be this dirty swill. Halovian winged burger. Wait. Wait. Did they take the Halo chicken wings off of the people to turn into oh no. Oh my. I'm pretty sure that's cannibalism, chat. Pretty sure. Pretty sure this is cannibalism. I doubt it actually is, but at the same time, no reason to actually doubt it neither. Hot steam from under the manhole cover is silent and unstirring. Its protection banishes all cold from around you. Wonderful. This must be one of those Mystic 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of preservation. What? Excuse me? It's not cannibalism if you're not exactly the same species. I mean, you say that, but like, we're pretty much the same species. Music shop proprietress. Wait, the cello rubber! You little shit! What's up, King? I failed the Topaz 50-50, bro.
Skill issue.
You're right. I should just swipe again.
Yeah,
you're right.
You couldn't hold your liquor.
Evil ticker. That sounds racist. Sounds racially motivated. Evil ticker.
You goddamn evil ticker. Also, hi, Izzy. Hi, Kozik. You two working tonight? Shit.
That's not helping me.
Geek brain.
Hey, there we go. I'm not sure I'm supposed to solve this one.
What do you mean? Put the platform there, and then Clocky runs over to the gear.
How does this puzzle work?
Oh, he's gonna have to run along the blue thing.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Brain too small.
Yes. I need a hint! Fuck!
I think the blue thing needs to be sideways.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so dumb! What the fuck? How could one human being be this stupid, bro?
Move the mirror a little bit. Wait, no, just move the mirror a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it cuts off the top left. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Awkward. Oh, you have to use the red thing. So... yeah, there you go. Now push the yellow all the way down.
Oh!
Yeah.
I see it!
You're
I need
welcome.
more caffeine, I'm tired. I've had a bit of a long day.
Oh, at this rate,
Another one of the 7 manhole covers of destiny!
Is that the new trash can manhole covers?
Bruh. Imagine.
First it's trash cans, then it's playing in the sewers.
You telling me that that was his calm face? Okay. That helped nobody, thanks. Yoink doink doink. Alright. The homeless guy snoring scared the fuck out of me. I ain't even gonna lie. I was like, hold on, wait a second, what the fuck was that? see your toys.
Whoa.
Scare box. Unsolvable cube. That's just a Rubik's Cube! Delusion box. I have no idea what that is off the top of my head.
That's just the Jujutsu Kaisen prison.
Bruh. It's smoking. Tomei. It's a good place for all you can eat sushi and stuff, but it's like kind of bad for everything else.
So-called freedom of organic life forms.
Where do I thought I heard one of them singing the Robin song. Rationalist Dreamweaver. Alright. One of the 7 great manholes of destiny. Fight 3 more grave holes of the destiny. Alright. Don't mind me just running the place a little bit because my brain is gonking out slightly. Some of them are like very human-like, and some of these bots are very body.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Let's shut your fucking mouth with my fist!
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Sleepy?
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Sleepy?
This Sleepy can...
Don't tell me Sleepy's the death meme!
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Oh, great!
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live
Death
here...
is the final sleep, the big
that couldn't
sleep.
be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
Sleepy's just a little quirky. Sleepy coming in, chewing on a headless body. Look at that. He's just giving him love bites.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say...
I see. Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for Miss Robin...
If it's not too much
Oh, I haven't. But how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon.
All right, then. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Yeah, Gallagher is definitely behind it all.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but
I don't think Shane's sleepy.
Say, you mentioned before...
He was with Misha.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
So Welt could see both Misha and Clocky. So we're not alone anymore in being able to see him. Oh. Yank. Float disc burger. Borgir. Misha's a cutie for sure. I just don't intend on building him because Jinglu exists. Still, he's not like the worst sub DPS.
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
Oh, hello. Then you find out that Misha's been the villain the whole time. Walt couldn't see Misha before. Our character is the only person that acknowledged Misha before.
Are you really leaving?
Okay. Aha! I knew there'd be more rewards if I went digging around enough. A punk ticker. Ticker? Cyberpunk. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Hey, that worked out. Is this not connected? Oh, it's not connected. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, wait. I think I'm beginning to believe. Okay, so this is connected. Let's connect it. Thought I had something and now I can't remember what I had going. Oh, here we go.
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
His name is some Barry. Alright. Unlucky bird. His name is Vader, bro. That's calm and not sad?
This trash can is perfect for me.
Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Perfectly legal for me to stay.
Shut the fuck up, Lalafell scum. No one asked you.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Ah, yes, the black hole.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Kami? That's a new name drop.
Look! There she is! My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to
I
exist
took
as
allergy
the dream
medication.
devours
Why am I
everything.
still runny nose, man? Fuck.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Why are you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in
that back.
Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world.
I also love her color
She'll probably
palette.
realize she's wrong soon enough.
Reminds me very heavily of like an older kind of like stay-at-home mom, March 7th, instead of the Genki
You
Garu
don't
girl
say.
that she is right now.
There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you...
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
One of the nameless mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
It's so difficult to find the right gift to send. Is this mine? Is that my car? Is that my gift that I wanna send over? One of these two. I just don't know which one. I don't think that's it. And it's not showing up. Whatever.
I felt it.
Okay. Hey, what up, March?
Let me go! Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Yeah, bully that Lalafell! Kick his ass!
I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
Kill him! Stomp his fucking little Pikmin ass Lalafell face in!
Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm watching. Kill him. We'll be witnesses, but we won't narc.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared, and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Casualties of war, March. You can let him die now.
Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, the ghost of the Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux
And Butterbro,
Reef.
thank you for the head pats. Mwah.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead,
Because your mere existence is a sin.
I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
I don't have any answers to that.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Also, if all the things that you kill come back to life in this place, and there's like a yard to the side, will that mean every single NPC and every single robot, like in a situation like that?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault.
They're coming. Yeah. Come.
eternal.
What is Deception's crown?
All
Hold
will
up.
be swept away by the wind.
Deception's crown restores HP after being attacked, but additionally gain Fizz and Fire type weakness and take increased break effect damage. What? So he has life regen, but multiple weaknesses.
Still waters of oblivion.
Doesn't matter, still dead.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Doesn't matter, still dead.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Oh no, Coxgun. Well, anyways, blam, 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 and the Pepechi's gone.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous
Steal his
monsters.
wallet. Yeah,
And
we'll use it to fund
even
more
if they
polls,
pose
chat.
a threat, people can
Let's
easily escape by
go.
forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
The real dreamscape.
Oh, at this rate, the family will be... Why would anyone believe me?
Oh, he's creepy.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
Now, I know I can't fall off the ledges in this game. This
Evening,
isn't
Jessie.
Honkai. This isn't Genshin.
Is it evening?
But, like, the moment I ran towards the edge, I was like, oh no, I'm dead. Internally.
Miss March. Who might these be?
I try to, like, turn around, but,
These
like, I
two
just
are
hit an
my
invisible
friends.
wall before I actually turned.
As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
Did we drag in the Kakashi behind us like
I
a
see.
fucking rat?
Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him.
We just
There are
dragged
a lot
in
of
the
new faces
unconscious
lately.
body with us.
Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Asdana?
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Wait, Robin is the healer?
That must be Robin.
Robin's not a
She's
healer.
also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin?
Hold up, that's illegal.
I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
Really?
I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
Also, it was the original Golden
That's
Hour.
true. It's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet
The
Dream.
Golden Hour is modeled after this place.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Let's see how you handle a struggle.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Who the fuck is this guy?
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Wait, is he the watchmaker?
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is
Me and March exist on the same brain
Everyone here
cell. What the
mostly
fuck?
keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon
Robin
this
heals
place,
the worst of
you're
injuries.
the one who takes
Emotional
care of them,
damage.
guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstone
none of the others can see fucking Misha, really?
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest.
Can March see Misha?
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when this place was all
Yank.
hustling and bustling.
Gonna meet up with Dr. Blues. A lot of oh, what's up, Robin,
There
baby
she
girl?
is.
I do not have enough for a 10 pull to make a joke 10 Robin pull.
It really is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives.
So how are kids
It
here?
must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
If two adults
right.
bang in the dreamscape, do they
Whenever
get
it's
dream
time to say goodbye to
propaganda in
these
it?
kids, they're reluctant to leave.
Can you make dream kids in the
I've
dreamscape
explored
that don't
every
have bodies in
corner
the
of
real world?
Dreamflux Reef. Talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you
Well,
truly
damn.
are a child of the Harmony.
Well, damn.
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough.
They went
to enter
straight
the
to
sweet
autism?
dream by the
He's just
family.
like me, chat! For real, for
We
real!
compare people to birds. These kids are like fledglings with impaired
They jump
wings.
straight to
In this
autism!
dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own
I feel
strength.
called out.
And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
Oh
I'm
shit,
glad
she's
that you found a
legless
new
in
life
real
here in
life.
Penacony. It's
Not like
just-
this.
Don't worry, Robin.
Not like this,
Dreams
dog.
have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore.
Are you
No.
sure about that?
And Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, and we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
Are you sure about that?
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
I'm surprised her brother was willing to listen at all, but then again, he's
from the IPC
pretty much a
ambassador,
zip, so...
which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it.
Her voice sounded completely normal before,
in this
though.
place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream.
Oof.
It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them,
Man,
lost the ability.
I'm playing video games to get away from real life.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's
the weak, the strong pilot on the weak right now, bro.
The harmony capable.
Bro, I got into this game to get away from reality, dog. Not the other way around. Why you gotta do with me like this?
Surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance.
Why you gotta do us like that, bro?
But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all.
Imagine she's talking about Acheron topping us. Problem solved. Clearly not coping.
I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Uh-oh. That's not gonna end well. I can already feel.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Oh, with a bird!
Looks like
wow!
a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
Maybe its parents abandoned it. Maybe it got smuggled illegally.
Looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
Yeah, you can't just
I'll
keep it
ask
wherever the fuck ever.
family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? Then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
A cage? You got me fucked up, brother.
What is
OMG.
it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy
Great One?
their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
Do you want to rescue it? Just fucking murders it inside of their fucking hands.
I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Imagine just, oh, you want to rescue it? Fucking kills it.
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar?
It's for the bloodline, Robin.
With your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
So you want to hear a
As
story,
you probably
eh?
know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air.
Okay.
After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood?
Why do birds
There's
fly?
one thing
Tales
I
of
don't quite
Bersaria! Oh no.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
It's a slightly
Talking
creepy,
in your
slightly
sleep,
sad question.
Birdie? Time to wake up.
Wake up, samurai! We've got a city to burn.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now.
She's working the corner.
If I were you,
pretty popular.
I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
Fictionology.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Justice!
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
Firefly!
Trick this time.
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Wait, he's part of the Oak family? Can't the Oak family people be mind controlled by the ancient ancestor guy?
I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be.
Isn't that kind of a problem?
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
The irony that they're called the
However,
Nameless and
today,
all that.
the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
Did they die?
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Is this just a memorial, or did they die here?
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but...
RIP.
She never returned.
RIP.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Huh. Yeah. I brought Gallagher here.
Face the truth.
Well, I did my job. I get it.
Brother.
There's no need for words.
Well, they seem happy. All right, explanation time. Because we've
I
only been
promised to
sitting
give
in the
the
past
siblings some privacy. So let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
2 hours of exposition and nothing happening.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters,
They're
guessing
starting
you
to
have
fall
something
into the
important
Genshin
to say,
problem.
Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef.
What?
The deputy of the Watchmaker. And the one who sent out that invitation.
How old are
As
you?
Gallagher, the history fictionologist. I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
How old are you?
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Oh?
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Stellaron has been completely sealed?
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Oh.
The planet of festivities itself?
Oh, shit.
Is a Stellaron disaster?
Hold up. Wait a
It all
second.
started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
So effectively, they use the Stellaron like one would use a nuclear bomb, but in this case for creation. Just to rapidly accelerate their progress. But the moment you use a Stellaron, things are fated for destruction.
The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Oh no.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Oh!
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were
It's all built on
nourished by
human suffering.
Penacony,
Yay!
a new kind of prison.
Like every
Even
great
more
monument to
impenetrable
humanity in history. The pyramids,
Sadly,
slaves and
we
human
realized this
suffering. The
families
you know, Machu
swiftly
Picchu,
quelling any opposition
slaves
to the road.
and human suffering.
At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
I guess that's why he sent
It's
it to
not
the
just that. Above all, I wanted to
Annihilation
see what
game
happens
too,
when the major
because at that
factions
point,
engage in a
might as well
struggle
as even
for
let the
legacy.
destruction people actually take
Since
over.
this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Alright. Well, that's fucked. Alright, Chicken Wing.
Are you done talking?
Where is it?
So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
And at the same time, the more you
As
look
for
at the
the
fucking
person
thing,
who
the
employed
closer
his
you get to
power,
it, the more twisted and
it is
warped
in
spaces
fact
become.
Mr. Gopherwood,
As if physics
the
itself
current
has started to
Dream Master.
deteriorate or be destroyed.
Well,
even.
that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
How you doing?
Correct.
I'm doing alright.
When I was
Just
trying to
loading
track
into
down the
Honkai.
person who
Hell
murdered
yeah.
my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Gopherwood. What a name.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. and I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Blood for the blood gods!
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Blood for the blood god!
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Go to the Dreams Master. Nah, I'd surrender. Why is it nah, I'd win? Wait, hold up. Why is it the reverse of the meme? Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option. Hold up, we're supposed to be fighting for peace. Peace was never an option!
Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you,
If
Mr.
things get
Yang.
ugly. If you bump uglies.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Oh, Welt's got plans. Alright. Let's hear you out, buddy. Second, let me pop this balloon simply because I can. Oh, Captain Colleen! She ended up on the other side! She made it here!
Huh?
She's a side character, don't worry about her.
Huh? Spoilers.
Huh?
Won't worry
Honk.
about it. Honk, honk.
Honk. Didn't have the means to leave Dream's Edge.
Oh, mama.
Token of apology. Golden limited ID token. Ah, collectible. Sure. I'm sure it won't do anything.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate.
Huh? Even you're saying that?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony. And
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. You're still carrying the keepsake.
Oh, the Aventurine's token. Oh, we might be able to summon Aventurine, because he's on the other side somewhere, so he should be somewhere on this side, or related to this side.
I knew it.
It's a beacon, isn't it?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you.
Miniature transmitter! I fucking knew it!
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track...
Aventurine?
Okay.
Toss it over the edge.
Still alive?
Goodbye, ya yeet!
And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working if negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status.
good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have some...
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, The conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork.
Oh, wait, is Gallagher legwork?
We've already met him somewhere.
Is he formerly legwork?
It's not enough to say me, but the answer is I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. Miss Himiko, were you the one who...
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
You're making me blush. Keep them with these flatteries. Keep them coming.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Are we getting the hat?
Come with me.
The hat? Are we getting the hat now?
Nope.
Give me the hat.
Nope.
Give me the hat. Give
Nope.
me the hat.
No.
I'm taking the hat from you. This is my hat now.
No! My hat!
Here again.
Oh, my hat.
Sometimes I feel
My
like
hat!
you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say.
Nope, not yet. Then what are we getting?
I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed
Feels.
with that
Anyway.
train. But I remember your last words.
Chugga chugga, choot choot.
Don't let us down, old man.
Shove it right up my old poop chute.
Damn.
The hidden password.
What's happening?
Oh shit! Ah. Oh fuck.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork, the Watchmaker.
Oh shit! I'm gonna just pop all the balloons just for no reason. No, you're not allowed to live and enjoy the scenery. Perish. Oh. Thanks. Perish. It's Walt Disney. I knew he was running the show from his cryostasis. For fucking real, right?
Oh yeah, they froze his brain and now it's running the shots and like with tubes and shit.
Yeah, he's like Mr. House from New Vegas.
Absolutely.
Beneath the sea surface of the memory zone, in a garden closet closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner. The watchmaker, an elderly man rests on a recliner enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough.
Oh shit!
The Watchmaker is the third Nameless.
It is the hat!
I could guess that one.
I'm surprised at how perfectly preserved his body is.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless.
The way he holds on to that makes him look pregnant.
After all, when I checked its contents,
Kinda,
I found
a little
nothing
bit.
inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
If we're in a dream, then men can be pregnant. Let's get boy preggers together, Chad.
Well, let's have a look.
Well, rolls up sleeves. It looks like it's time to get dirty.
Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. Let's get boy preggers. Thick viscous. Ooh. No, a chill travels up from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath. Try to read the dream bubble again. It's extraordinary. Perhaps the approach is wrong, you think. Holding your breath, closing your eyes. One knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There's nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
The fucking origami bird!
The most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future
hello, Mika.
when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind.
I guess there's nothing in there so that you'd be blind. It's just blind faith. That's kind of what the Trailblaze runs off of anyway.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh yeah, we had a memory. Oh, Boot Hill moment.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung.
Himiko, what are you gonna do with his
my
pet?
Personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. New name.
He's Yo! Pom Pom glow up! Let's go!
He's my fellow trailblazer. We
Let's go.
responded to
I'm
the
ready
family's
for it.
invitation
I'm ready
before
for it.
we boarded the express.
If this is what Pom Pom is, I'm
he
good for it.
wasn't registered in your
I'm here for it.
system.
Playable Pom Pom. Now I have to pull from Boot Hill. Oh no.
Oh, I see.
Right? Like if that's Pom Pom, I'm here for it.
Situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it's...
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time...
How about this? Give me...
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding force...
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Boot Hill asking for the manager.
Please calm down, dear
God
guests.
damn it, he's a
I do
Karen.
recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing
Boot
out
Hill,
about it won't
the
help
Broken
anything.
Arrow. Broken Arrow? Brokeback Mountain? 9mm revolver? With unlimited magazine? Where's your reload animation?
Hold on, I'm trying to get to that point myself right now.
Locked and loaded.
3x9 smite. What the fuck does that mean?
Locked and loaded.
3 to 9 smite. The fuck? Okay. Cannot view detailed info. Why not? Why not, though?
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about?
Fires a gun in public, no one cares. This is America. Corporate red tape, everyone's favorite. Boot Hill pom-poms for soda.
What do you... I'm not sure where you heard those. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure
Broken
the festival
Arrow could
starts
also
on
mean an
time.
accidental nuclear detonation!
She doesn't appear to be acting.
That's not concerning at all. Kill her. Border Star Princess Strange Pepeshi.
The Charmony Festival is at the...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the...
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria.
Oh, come on. The Charmony...
Well, you never know. Anyway, let's forget about...
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's...
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
The fact that he doesn't swear pisses me off.
Hasn't she returned?
It's really annoying.
He does
Neither
swear.
the staff nor the guests.
I agree. I walked around the hotel.
Well, I'll be forked.
Well, I'll
If I
be
remember
forked.
correctly,
I hate
the head
this.
of-
We shouldn't.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro?
Are you suggesting we...
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay.
He's
put
got the
for
YouTube
now.
censorship
You
patch.
don't want to attract unwanted.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse.
Of course, we don't need to walk.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Is he gonna try to seduce himself into the VIP lounge?
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am.
Ooh, call me
How
VIP
may I
lounge.
assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What the
Is this
fork,
your-
man?
Is this your...
It's called standing up for your rights.
Standing up for your rights as an American. Fires 9mm revolver.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Okay, I have to talk to the bartender. Oh no! He's dead! The bartender's dead! Oh no! Stop! Stop, Boothill! He's already dead!
Good evening, gentlemen.
Mr. Anderson.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? Oh. If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it.
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to. Let's see what kind of juice malt.
And Juno, welcome home, baby.
Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Can he even taste anything with his robo body?
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot.
I'm sorry.
Truly,
the flavor of rocket fuel?
Cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Yeah, you know.
Is that really something that
Standard.
humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions.
Actually, there's something else I'm past you know. The faction that follows the path of the hunt.
He's more
are some
robot
of the
than
most
mad at this
dangerous
point, for
bolts in
real.
the Cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the rainbow set lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Adam Smasher.
Do all the talking.
I mean, low key. He's effectively cowboy Adam Smasher.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of
Probably
sight
what he
for
calls
years,
his junk.
we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest
Fire the
criminals know
pistol
better
and
than
like
to mess
hold
with
it to
the
an angle and just look at his hip shake as he fires. It's fucking weird.
And do you believe that someone like her would have
Big
enough
iron
material
on his
motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
Kinda hot. Anyway.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions.
Do you think Boot Hill believes in
What worries me
the
more
afterlife
are
or
the
anything like that?
anomalous.
I
The
don't know.
invitations weren't sent by them.
Maybe it's sheep.
I'm a firm believer that he believes in reincarnation.
You find it beyond
my
human
Oh my
understanding.
God.
Was people
I
do
hate you right now.
That was actually so
Roberts.
good, though.
It was. That's why I hate him.
Reincarnation?
You think sheep ate?
It may
Yeehaw!
not necessarily. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or
So
how the
mad.
Express
I'm
stays
still
true to
very mad.
Trailblazers. Disappearance.
But in my opinion,
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
Boot Hill's theme is Good Looking by Dixon Dallas.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This...
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were...
His old
What's
career.
your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages.
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you...
Your Memo Keeper friends has
I'll
returned.
be waiting
Cowboy
for you.
stripper.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well,
Kinda.
looks like we took a detour.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying...
Oh.
2 guests?
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
Wait, is Acheron on the...
Like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Who else is here?
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you
Can
enjoyed
anyone else
that
see that
ball
weird
in
window thing? No,
Astana's
only
White
us.
Oak.
For some reason,
You
they
sure
refuse
have
to
a
reveal themselves to the
refined
rest of our crew.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I hate this!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape
Who
their
unlocked the weekly
surveillance.
boss?
To be honest,
Hey,
it was more
congratulations.
like stalking
Not win.
than helping.
Oh.
And the
I thought you
process
said
was
I.
far from
No, when do we?
Yeah, this is so long! Like, nothing's happened!
There's
just so much talking in this. Like, can we just fucking do shit?
No, like I look, I have no issues with conversations and cutscenes and things like that. But
this
nothing's
one's long.
happened!
Trustworthy.
It's so long.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Yes, you say son of a nice lady instead of son of a bitch. You are stupid.
How about this? I'll put
Don't you make fun of Boot Hill?
holes in your head.
I'll
and
make
see
fun of
what
Boot Hill.
Secrets spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
But why are there 2
As for
pom-poms
Boot
in this
Hill, you
fucking
may
cutscene?
guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited
Like,
contact.
what the fuck is going on?
So this was the only
You
way.
point a 9mm gun at Acheron, likely the only emanating ability. Yes, you're fucking dumb. Yeah, exactly.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
Peg Brokeback Mountain.
To return his relics to their rightful owner.
His
Ignore.
Someone once told me that
I don't know what I missed.
is
Sorry, I'm paying attention to the game.
from the heavens.
How dare you?
No, I was
Their
just
mercy upon
right. Like I was just making a joke about like, why is there two pom poms in this cutscene?
Oh my god!
Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet.
So why is this fucking thing so long?
That's what I've been saying.
Just like you. That it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
And when did this turn into Dark Souls?
Yeah, what the fuck? The
I
old
love
man's
it.
gaze remains fixed in the distance amidst the fine drizzle of black rain. Countless shadowy hands emerge from the sea, shrouded in ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well,
It's like a mix of Dark Souls and Sekiro.
Yes.
let me share
I'm fucking for
a
it.
story with you. Mortals.
Sekiro is Dark
walk
Souls. What do you mean?
paths are like
Yeah, but it's in the future,
vast
man.
ocean,
It's like later on.
leaving behind a trail that creates
No?
countless ripples of
Future,
possibilities.
man.
These ripples
Future.
last longer than the fleeting lifetimes, and for some,
Hey, by the way, we're gonna play more Rabbit and Steel tonight.
I might be down.
The obsessions of the Pathstriders.
I played a little with Cozy and he enjoyed it too.
Emerge from the depths of
Yeah,
our
it's
ranks.
Rabbit and Steel.
They emerge.
Oh, what's that?
You can download a free demo. Think of it like Final Fantasy XIV Combat Simulator, but more bullet helly.
I'll watch you guys play it though.
I mean, it's free. You can download the demo for free. I would
Literally,
recommend.
I say download the demo because literally the demo is 100 megabytes big.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's honestly really fun.
Yeah, and the full game is gonna be 300 megabytes.
A crusade that shook the universe.
And I plan on watching Fallout with Kozak tonight.
The unwavering determination of the hunt followers persists
Follow.
even in death. As for me,
But you know, these sin thirsters.
will some tasks have to be?
I want to have like this picture as like my fucking background to my fucking computer, like PC. Like what the fuck?
That's what I've been seeking.
I see.
I also get it where it's just raining and fucking like misting all the time. That'd be fucking cool.
Thank you, stranger.
Terrifying,
I wish
but cool.
that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and even their entire lives, if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. What I do know, someone will.
Anyway, it's cool.
It is.
9 system hours until the
When
Harmony
I appeared
Festival.
as a child, my speech, mindset,
The what festival?
and soul
Charmony.
reflected immaturity,
There you go.
innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for someone to fucking
I humbly
put it on
request your
wallpaper and
blessings, esteemed advocate.
You
of
still have the UID in the
Yeah.
corner though.
Come to me, my kinship.
Yeah, you still have
I
UID in the
sought
lower
your
left though.
presence with us.
As you wish.
Eh.
I
Oh, well.
have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the Harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday, out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough.
Do you sincerely repent?
Yes.
Have you examined your... Are you willing to accept? Very well. Show your dedication.
Praise Sheepy.
Next.
I hope.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket.
Jesus,
My
he
house,
sold it.
my land, and
He sold off his children?
I see.
My children were starving.
Jesus.
And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail.
The family is ready to forgive all sin.
Oh, thank you.
Next.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their...
Sure, let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? Sir, you think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Pepeshi merchants. So they're Lalafell merchant. They're just the same fucking thing! Kill them! Kill them all! Pepeshi side!
Before you start spouting off...
Erase them all!
They're there.
Answer me
We need to
this.
just make a sport where they're the ball.
Like original Quidditch, where they used to have like a hummingbird magical creature for the Stitch. But Pepeshis.
Good luck with your...
We'll use them as the quaffle ball.
Something on that.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the if the strong defending the weak, then who?
Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts.
Fair warning, this is a long story quest. Oh, Lord.
You've been working
I don't mind
nonstop.
long story quests if they actually let us, like, go fight a couple of things, do some puzzles, participate in stuff. But there's nothing to do. I'm just sitting here.
Talking to one person after another person, just going from fucking one conversation to another.
At
There's
least
no
give us, like,
fucking...
a little action in between, right?
Oh my god, what is this?
Everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain.
They just want to make a movie.
And like, here's the other thing, like, it's going through the fucking, like, perspective of 3 different people, so you have to talk to 3 different fucking lines of story fucking people, and you're just like, oh my fucking god, can everyone stop?
I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony...
I'm relieved. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't
That's why
had
I'm
any
sleep deprived and not a
contact with
Discord
this
with y'all.
Dream Master
No,
himself.
you're good, don't worry.
I've heard of the heads of the 5 major...
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience.
Perhaps you'll be the first...
Let's hope we can reach a
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have...
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday.
Hey, Kodak.
Hey, Cozy.
Like, yeah, it's a good thing you are watching it now, because you are, like, being able to blitz through is gonna be such a fucking good thing.
Did I mute Kozak or something?
Or, like, Kodak
check it
muted?
out.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin.
Feeling lucky.
Fucking
Feeling
Barbara
lucky.
wants to know your location.
Feeling lucky.
You okay, Kodak? Oh, there it
My
is.
mic was muted.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be such a so convenient just to blow through the story like that.
Yeah.
All right, Kozak, convince me to play more. Convince Cross to play more Red and Steel tonight.
Can't you see? It's
Okay.
better to be here.
After Fallout, you bastard.
Hey, we can do both.
Huh?
Yeah, true.
Oh, it's nothing,
And
sir.
Kyra,
Oh.
Yahoo,
You see,
how you
Can't be
doing?
too
traffic
late.
on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous.
that's a great idea.
I've got one more weekend and then I gotta go back to work.
Mr. Sunday, and
I got
Well, I
work
mean,
tomorrow.
it was nice chatting with you.
I mean, I think we should do the. I was thinking like, we should do Red Seal first because that's a much like. There's a limit to how much we can actually do because it's the demo, and each run is not going to take that long.
The man we ran into.
You can get that on Steam, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and it's like 60 megabytes or something. It's like it's tiny.
It's 100, yeah.
Why do you say that?
You think that
What is
man
it
is
called?
not actually
Rabbit
living,
and Steel.
but that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However,
I feel like they could have cut over
doesn't
half of the
come out
Robin
thin
stuff.
air.
Yeah, but they need to
And there's a
sell
limit
Robin,
to it.
so they need to have Robin
To
have
accumulate value,
like, you
people
know,
have to take from others.
showing.
So the
But the
weak
thing
get
is,
exploited and
even though
oppressed.
these are Robin sections, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. They feel like Sunday sections instead. Like,
Are you suggesting that?
And I'm
He does-
okay with
Not
that.
how
The
they
guy's
should
not that bad.
honestly, I agree. Sunday's more interesting than Robin, even though she's got the better design.
Exactly.
For real.
Sunday's
And,
design
like,
is
I
boring.
like.
Ironically,
They're
people
both
don't
mid.
think there's anything
Yeah, they're
wrong
both pretty
with it
mid, but Robin's is at
because
least
they
more, a little
uphold
bit
the
more
illusory
interesting.
notion survival of the fittest.
Yeah, they're both
No
mid.
tragedies
I mean, we
exist
haven't
here.
gotten to see much of her, I know, as it seems in this.
Perhaps
I mean,
that
well, she
man
hasn't
is
gotten to like
just
give
an
up much
exception.
personality
Yes.
because she's been dead, well,
Seeing
quote unquote
is
dead. Now
believing.
she's just gonna
I'll accompany you.
here. I guess.
I like all
Dream Master hasn't shown up
the
yet, so we have some
ruffles
time
and the
for a
splashes of purple. Like, she's about as purple as she is white. Sunday's just pretty much all white, and it's kind of boring to me, like design wise.
Yeah, but like her outfit is just like so flat. It's just so boring. There's not really any kind of like. There's not really much to it. Like they could have done so much more with her outfit.
I agree. They should have done more.
How are the preparations?
Nothing will ever beat Fuck It We Ball, man.
We're all so excited about it.
Fuck it, we ball.
It's going smooth.
You're too kind. I can't stand being lonely.
But if this went on forever.
Fuck it, we gamble.
And not every day. You get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles.
But you know that.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in... And I wish you a fantastic...
Robin is so boring as a person and
Seems like
design.
that guest's
Yeah, Robin
perspective
feels
didn't
very
resonate with
weak
you
personality-wise.
She had a valid point.
I mean, she really hasn't gotten to do anything personality-wise.
I mean, like her whole shtick and aesthetic
She's
is like,
just escaping
hi,
from reality
I'm this
and
gentle
seeking
girl,
solace
but
in
I'm
this
also
sweet
like
dream.
some sort of like super pop
Once she
singer,
steps out
and
of the
I'm struggling with my
everything
white
will be
girl
lost.
first world problem struggles. Like that's the energy she gives off, even though that's not like her character, right? Like, and so like the longer you know I'm with her, and she's always trying to play up this like gentle voiced character. Like the less I like, you know.
She did make mention of.
Well,
being
what
able
I'm more
to
meaning is
afford
like
room.
she's been present in the storyline, but it feels like she hasn't really done anything or had any personality.
Yeah,
She's kind
once
of been in
again,
the background.
once again, because they're not letting us do anything.
Fleeting dream
We're not
either.
fighting anything. We're not exploring with her and like you know discovering things that we can do with her character. She doesn't defeat the
Right,
stereotype
at least-
allegations.
At least Firefly has had at least some kind of fucking like something with her fucking
Yeah.
personality. She doesn't just sit there and just yes, hello. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna-"
Firefly.
like no, she's done.
Firefly ran with us through like a new map, and we were figuring out puzzles, and we had to fight enemies to get to like this special location, and then we had a special cutscene that didn't outlive its fucking welcome.
Scenery in this dreamscape is
Right? Oh my God! Can everyone shut up?
Also, yeah, that Firefly bit was way shorter, and that definitely had way more impact.
Right.
Even
philosophical.
oh, not at all. With little time.
It's my pleasure. No need.
Yeah. I was part of it, and then all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Jesus.
I couldn't bear to live.
Well, that's got fucking heavy.
that got
Right,
dark
like, what the
real
fuck?
fast.
That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
Like,
Robin is a wet doormat that's also a sweet girl that's a popular singer. Yeah.
How heart-wrenching.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with my physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support.
Oh my god, thank God.
So...
Just being able to live at all, my world has been torn apart. And my life could end.
I cannot wait for them to let me, like, fucking pull for Boot Hill. Oh my god.
Like,
gotta save up those pulls, though, baby.
That's precisely
Right?
why.
Like, what were you saying, Kodak?
I was gonna say, normally I've been enjoying the Star Rail story, but this is really dragging on. There's not much happening. Like, holy crap.
For real. And, like, fuck.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Oh, this could be interesting scene, at least.
Robinception! Kill the spare!
Spare? What the
Also great, I was born now to be annoyed because it feels fucking, Sparkle, that was her name.
The people here are
Yeah, because she's now in the story more, and you're like, oh my cock, just go away.
Yeah.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? You should be thanking me. Because
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
the Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure, lovely Penacony.
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
Chicken Wing
Did
Boy.
I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool.
All right, all right. I'll go.
I gotta say, it has less
But
impact
Robin,
when she uses it, like,
I
repeatedly
suggest you
in a row.
consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Doesn't help that fucking
Here,
Sparkle is
the
just
last
so
two gifts
annoying.
for both of you. And
Yeah.
don't lose them.
Like, they tried to make her endearing a little bit, like with some kind of like, I'm a little
Cyclone
grim. No,
Volley, I got E1 Robin with 11 tickets. First of all, yo, let's go. Second of all, damn. Fucking, which button? Which button? Oh yeah, that's. I mean, it's super crazy, bro. Absolutely. But you know, oh, the speaker isn't working.
God damn it, guys.
Yeah, but you know,
Right.
nobody asked. All right. Nobody. Okay, I'm having issues with my fucking stream PC and its speaker system for
You're back?
outside
Yeah,
audio.
so yeah, like I was saying,
No, like
yeah,
unironically,
they just
though,
made her a
congrats.
little.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Unfollows JK. Damn, but, no, I'm kidding. Yeah, so what were you saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
It seems the Dream Master
No,
will
just-
arrive soon.
Calling her a gremlin.
Absolutely.
The Sparkle's just a gremlin.
Let's
1000%.
wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
He doesn't like sweets anymore?
But that someone doesn't have to be you. The paradise in our dream, Penacony, is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
I'm back.
Might be true.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Even without Penacony, that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state. And is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really
Robin's a
has
bowl of white
future.
rice. Not bad, but it's missing everything that makes
The
it
future
good.
for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly
It
believe
needs a little
that flight
zhuzh,
is inherent to
right?
birds because they've never witnessed those birds
If-
crashing to
I
their
will
death.
say, if you all you got is like a bowl of rice, and you have a little sesame oil, man, just rice, mix in a little sesame oil, and then sprinkle in some salt and just like mix it up until like everything's like evenly coated. You'd be surprised at how good that is.
Do you remember how we took in that little charming?
It's like the most like struggle food possible, but like it's good.
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food.
I mean, I just like eating rice, to be honest.
Rice is good.
Rice is good.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want
No
to
one
upset you.
cares, old man.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
What?
I mean, we still get what you mean. It's lost.
Surmised as much.
Yeah.
I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning.
We just kind of went
the
on a
bird for
tangent
no
there.
reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe
Now I'm
it
hungry.
was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
This just feels like it would have fit better like a story quest for her.
There are birds
or character quest.
can never fly.
Like this should have been like
really
separate. This should have been
assert that they
main quest.
belong in the
We should have been
sky?
able to experience this separately, and there should have been like some battles and stuff like squeezed in between. I 100%
something
think
like-
that either the Robin side or the Boot Hill side
goes for
should have been
humans,
separated as like a character story from the main quest, because this feels way too long. And Izzy, mwah, cute little
Let's
fucker,
take
little
the
bitch, you
Astral
little
Express as an example.
get corrected, you little
The
cute fuck.
Nameless made
Fucking remember,
tremendous
mwah,
efforts
I
to
love you,
reach
bitch.
worlds, gaining
Mwah.
fame across the universe.
Mm.
However, only a few
Maybe the
extraordinary
Robin
individuals
side
can
should be the one that
endure
knows,
such a
because I
perilous
feel like the
journey.
Boot Hill still had some reason to be there because they had the whole Acheron
Pursuit of the trailblaze exceeds
confrontation.
the capabilities of ordinary
Yeah.
humans.
It
Otherwise,
does directly
Why would
tie
this
in
path
better,
be filled
but
with broken rails, an
the
abandoned express,
Sunday and Robin
and even a fallen Eve?
Angle matters more for the way
That's
the
just
story is turning out right now, because they
sophistry.
are so much more tied with the
If that
family
were
and
true,
harmony.
Then
But
only
Unfortunately,
I
Yeah.
feel like there's no
what
there's no
happens.
right answer here, but
Another
it,
name for
it,
the
it does feel
future
like they
is
needed to cut something out and have it to
self-value.
the side instead of being all part of the main story.
Yeah, like I
This
wouldn't say
world has
remove
its
this
fair
entirely,
share of
just
heroes
maybe
who
make it its own
inspire
thing
people
instead.
and garner
Yeah.
admiration for their heroic deeds. The majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
that's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end,
Eradicate. Beep boop.
if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist
Yeah,
for
honestly, they're
survival?
just like repeating the same things a
If
couple
even
times back
you-
and forth.
My brother, don't believe.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish
and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true. Through the power of the harmonious choir.
Welcome back.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
And Juno,
You're back sooner
Ma,
than I thought.
thank you for the
Any
prime.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Why even have us play it as the characters in the story if you're not going to give us any combat to actually play the characters, man?
Since he's already carried
Dude,
out
I
his
was
last
just about to
wish,
bitch about that about Boot Hill, because I'm like, why didn't we get any playtime with Boot Hill when we played as
why else
Boot
would
Hill?
he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Do you have the numbers?
I would have loved to see his combat.
And in numbers comes strength.
Also, yeah, like if they're trying to sell you the character, they should also been the thing they did because like
you're inevitable.
kind of
a little more.
their ability and how you feel about playing him is kind of important for polling on him.
Yeah, for real.
As I see it,
hey Juno,
relying on
Hey, Juno.
advanced negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating
I'm just kidding.
simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand.
Did I miss something?
Penacony is our rival's home turf.
No, you're good. I'm just
and
giving you
we
shit. You're
already
good.
have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
March the pick-me girl. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Audition.
The fact that she has to add TM!
It's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
Okay, that's good. I like that.
That's adorable.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar.
It really
Festive
is.
Superstar feels like Mario.
The graces of Miss Robin. So, how do we... I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss
Soul
Robin's
Glad
fan
TM.
club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up...
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining?
I'm afraid
Trademark
I won't
OC,
have
don't
time.
steal.
As a virtual character, I've already completed.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly,
Gallagher, you should just
we
become
thank you for all your
our
support.
Our
We're
barman
faced with a
forever.
formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together.
Also, Gallagher, since you're the bad guy,
I'd
what was
like
that whole
to
evil
join
act
you
you're
for the
pulling?
rest of your journey on
Was
Honkai.
Sunday?
I'm pleased that we can finally fight
He has to be
shoulder
a
to
sussy
shoulder.
bucka.
I couldn't.
Well, he wants to like put out the fucking notion that
Now
he's the top in that whole
Let's
thing.
prepare
but-
to move out.
Yes, it's a power play.
Exactly.
Oh, so you're saying being stabbed in the back with that tail of sword was a metaphor for his penis, then?
Yes.
Absolutely.
God damn it.
Scorched Sand Hall. Oh shit.
The glass?
You, Mario Superstar! Whee!
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited. Is he talking about us?
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
When Himiko wanted to borrow his pet, that means
As
what?
the last group
I'm
of
sorry.
contestants, how confident
I'm
are
sorry.
you in
So when
overcoming all of the
Himiko wanted to
challenges?
borrow his pet, his pet. Yeah,
What?
you can't cross the
You don't-
boundaries without the death meme.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive?
What I'm pretty sure what they're meaning is how what I was saying, the tail was a metaphor for his penis, so...
The sword and rose.
No.
Protect the beauty. Magnificent and majestic.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel.
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory.
Hello, everybody.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters.
I'm Crossfit March 7th. I'm the galactic baseballer, and she's Saint Cheese! Hello, everyone! Hello, everyone! Is this really a good idea to have a talent show, this pivotal moment of our story?
Given the situation, this is our best hope. Let's just get it over with quickly. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
I'm an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures, but by night, I'm Sailor Moon Sentai Mecha Soldier Sam! In the name of the moon, I will burn you to incinerated ashes!
I love it if Firefly actually said that, honestly.
With the power of friendship, I shall incinerate you.
Pass through Audition Plaza. Okay, let's... Wait, hold up. There was a thing that flashed. Do I have it? Do I have it now? Is it here? No. Disappointment. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I need to like look into adjusting some of these teams. Some of these are like the same team. They need some they need some more adjustment. Let's clear this one out. Don't worry, when you get it, you have no choice but to use it. That's fine. I want to use it.
Feeling lucky.
Sound lingers.
Super Hacker Stoneblade. Oh, he's from Punk Lord.
What if we'll actually ever get to go to Punk Lord?
Yeah, how about you cry about it, bitch? Okay, sure. He's just a lighting controller. The rainbow you made was pretty. Controller panel skills, never-ending spiel. Oh no. New MC with Ron May seems kind of busted.
This place is buzzing.
That's good to hear.
That's right. This venue is
hello.
a miniature representation
No spoilers.
of the time known as
Also known as fucking origami bird. The fucking sound. Oh, thank you, Numby. Adeline, a tabloid reporter.
I'm sure the family really appreciates Topaz running around as an IPC member just wildly firing a handgun.
Your arrival reminds me once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous...
And fans of
wholeheartedly
Fansley
hope you
Cross
make it to the
Juicy
finish.
Toe! What?
Wait a minute, what?
That's definitely a name.
Nah, we did.
Okay, that's a... Someone named themselves that.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted...
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved.
What a name thing for the head pat. Mwah.
A wonderful...
Safety first, everyone.
Waiting for you are three, and in the last stage, those are the rules.
Okay, please tell me we actually get to fight something.
Mr. Charmony, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly.
Fine by me.
All right.
Now you're gonna have to talk to an enemy until it quits.
Alright. Say what now? You get to pair up with Firefly? There's no catch? Let's go!
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
They don't give us playable Firefly? How dare you?
Welcome to the first stage of In the School of Acting Challenge. Now,
School of Acting Challenge. Oh. Oh! It's like
Monkey
pinballs. Woo! Wait, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Click the button on the tracks to select the challenge arena to go to. How do I know which one's what? Fantasia acting challenge or action challenge? Let's do action. I assume that'll be a fight.
Champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
competitors, allow me to... There are a total of 3 It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red...
Time is of the essence.
Oh shit! So I have time speed for this.
Contestants, you are about to confront the
So think about the
monsters
pictures.
of
You
the
go notice your feet.
primordial
They're not only adorable, they have this lovely scent that's so damn refreshing. This is a testament to how long you take care of yourself. It's a reflection of your amazing personality.
Seven.
One day, not gonna lie, you're always kind of consistent to everyone around you, like SpongeBob. Like SpongeBob.
It's G7.
And I truly appreciate that. You can do growth and success, wishing you close like all the best. Mwah.
That, yeah, that's just out, I bet.
Like SpongeBob.
Eternal.
Like SpongeBob, I'm dead.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for an overhaul.
Low risk, high reward. Go Nuppy!
You won't get away.
All in.
You show that gumball machine cross.
The market is right. Investing in victory means
Playing the long game.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I need more
You can
fire
gamble
week.
with the enemies now. Woohoo!
pretty simple.
Who the hell's this guy going around making fake fan foot accounts? Cross-stalker ex-girlfriend found in your stream.
Oh, free stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that puzzle guy there for now. We need to speed our way through this a little bit.
Feeling lucky.
Burn away.
Sound lingers.
Congratulations on becoming just as you're about.
Why is our
Because
isn't this just
Sweet gorilla who's been forced to play a monster.
I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
Whoosh!
Existence is unity. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control
Kaboom
others,
boom!
and I'm no exception.
enjoying yourself?
That was actually some pretty good damage there.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
My Himeko actually do damage. Hold up.
Grace and elegance.
When did this happen? I'll take it. I just.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the value liquidation. Right. Investing in victory.
Didn't realize my Himeko. I didn't realize my Himeko was stacked like that. Okay, well.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
36K? What the fuck? What's happening?
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide
What the fuck do you have on him?
all glad in return. Whoosh!
I feel bad for the sweet gorilla. He reminds me of Krieg from Borderlands 2.
Yeah, like this sounds like a Borderlands NPC, honestly.
Yeah, no, for real, right?
A little bit.
So, I did some thinking with adventuring. He's at 4,000 defense because he doesn't need more than 4,000 defense because that's how his passive for crit rate maxes out. So I was like, fuck it, and I put Pioneer set on him because why not?
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Man, the shields though.
Come on, I went on a whim and now it's gonna suck.
His shields are still alright. Like, you know, they layer twice over and they're like 1,200 a pop.
Feeling lucky.
Okay, it is a little bit better
Feeling
to have
lucky.
Kafka
Feeling
and Black
lucky.
Swan for this one. Because it's the fucking
Sound
Tyrannosauruses.
Burn away.
But we'll make it work.
Congratulations, no matter how lengthy.
None will take my soul glad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur.
Transmutation arcanum. Little Beyond Overcooked has been forced to play a monster. Is this a reference to Full Metal Alchemist?
Dinosaur, devour my enemies.
But they're dinosaurs? What?
Bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast.
What?
I'm very confused.
Eternal. Oh?
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let the valuation begin. Go Numby!
You
And
won't
break.
get away.
And insta follow.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Shield up.
All in.
All in, baby.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You won't get away.
Infinite follow-up. Infinite follow-up. I did 23k follow-up there on a single target with Aventurine without his light code.
Name shall not.
It's not an insane amount of damage, but he's also a tank. So it's like, what the fuck?
That should do it. Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight
What is this
way
game
off
anymore?
from the actual storyline?
Transforming
You're fighting
into a
dinosaurs that
dinosaur isn't imaginative
yells
enough for
Mark
you.
and chill stuff
I'm
at you.
fighting Corpo Soda dinosaurs.
Penacony. After an extended battle, you finally emerged. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once
Man,
more.
if that's
on the
how dinosaurs
prosperous
are, I'm
streets
glad
of
they're extinct.
Penacony. But, well done.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
I will take these chests with me, though. And ignore those monsters for now.
Congrats to both of you, but look at the time!
That red hair contest.
You'll find out eventually. You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Han now.
Gunfire or Hanu? Gunfire for Hanu, or Time for Clocky. Pinball! Let's Gunfire or Time Trial. Let's try Time Trial. Time Crisis.
Dear friends,
Just see Numby run off immediately.
The watchmaker dreamed up the idea. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them. Contestants, may you have
The trial of time.
Nope. Not fighting you guys right now. I've decided. Why are you chasing me, motherfucker?
Did it just speak?
Feeling lucky.
Go away. I don't want to fight you right now.
Sound lingers.
So this cure thing is a therapy session?
Tick-tock! It's time.
Ah, the plot thickens. Help me.
In Dreamville. I can't believe. You see, we're all clocked. I can't believe.
We're all clocks. We're family. I mean clocks. I mean clocks.
Oh my god, Cross.
Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed. This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tinker needs. That's great. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
What do you mean, if necessary? It's the only thing that we can use.
Tick-tock! Do I hear...
Tweet! Help, help, help! Tweet! Is anyone there?
Oh, dear!
Oh, the bird's stuck in its tail!
A roasted bird!
The poor bastard!
Existence is unity. Oh?
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means
Playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for an overhaul.
15k there. Fine.
All in.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Every
Apparently I got an achievement called Jackpot question mark?
with interest. The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Spend freely.
You won't get away.
Irish.
Project wrapped.
Get out of his fucking tail, you weirdo.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams Troop?
Okay.
This
Alrighty.
is just too surreal.
Oh god. That's right. Thankfully, I can't fall off the ledge in this game. Thank
wonder how many times-
goodness that that's a thing that I can't die from.
I wonder how many times you do it if you were actually able to.
Silence. Alright, rotate the other way. Alrighty. Turn back to normal.
I guess I can't have Numby running around in that mode because I didn't see him there.
Run!
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Okay. Teleport back. Finally, some actual, like, content. We're, like, fighting shit.
Feeling lucky.
Sound lingers.
We're back! As long as you have these.
Okay.
Whoa! It's working!
Now into his emoscape. And we have to do the puzzle on top of that. Woo! Oh boy, oh boy. I love them making me waste my time. sure what to do here. Hiya. Oh, there we go. That worked out. Jesus Christ.
Damn you, Clocky. I kind of wanted one of those things like flailing around to knock him off.
Right? Oh, that one was a lot easier.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for no problem at all. My friend, go forth.
It's all done. Yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I don't see fighting, only running. Well, I do want to get to the boss fight too, so I've been trying to accelerate that a little bit as well. Alright. Showdown Arena 2. Super Showdown Arena 1. What's the difference? Arena 2. Why even give us a choice at that point?
No, Arena 1.
It's too late. I'm already here.
Well, you fucked up.
Why?
You fucked up.
Argenti?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
If you went 2, you would have fought Cocolia.
Wait, really?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's he weak to? I don't remember.
Physical...
Imaginary, I think.
I think it's physical ice imaginary.
Physical fire and ice. So I'm good.
Burn away.
This seems perfect. Please wait, my beautiful ladies. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you...
Why is he not voiced?
Knight of Beauty?
I was just about to ask that. I thought it was a bug on my end when I did it.
Are you participating in the Charming Festival as well? Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, our cosmos unguarded by beauty. Disorder prevails, thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellitron, alongside 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from the predicament safe and sound. Then I led them here to revel in the harmony with countless other splendid beings. You're quite the savior, aren't you? I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. Oh, how I wish it could participate in this splendid occasion. Confirmed, Argenti wants cock. Confirmed, Argenti wants cock. Okay, back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fear-red flames due to my lack of eloquence. That matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of beauty, dreams beauty. What matters is that now I stand before you, our paths have crossed, and I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory, and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Eternal.
Bear witness to...
Oh?
Rise to the
Time for an
challenge.
overhaul.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Aw, no crit.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Barely felt it.
There's more to life.
All in.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You won't get away.
Low risk, high reward. Go Numby!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means
Playing the long game!
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence.
Sure,
I'm back.
I'll play along.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
You won't get away.
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
Easy, Numby.
Yeah,
Liquidation!
That's enough. I've come to grasp the sincerity of your cause, and I missed the last little bitty. Beautiful, beautiful. Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of Idrilla, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you your most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
Why is he not voiced?
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
That is weird, yeah.
Penacony's really thronging with...
I really think it's a bug.
That would make sense more. I would hope he was actually voiced.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be kind of pissed that I missed out on it, but like, yeah, no, for real.
Yeah.
Pinball! We have become the Soul Glad.
So glad as people.
So glad as people!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Wait. All I get are sincere congratulations! Where are my stellar jades?
Trailblazer knows the real reward needed from these.
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather, as previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Uh-oh.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose.
He's being
The planet of
controlled by
festivities cannot and
the
will
Dream
not
Master,
revert
isn't
to a
he?
place characterized by chaos.
I wouldn't be
Through
surprised.
Your journey of overcoming obstacles.
Because he could control
you
the
must
other
have
Oak family
glimpsed
members.
The essence of that era. The vulnerable, ruthless.
So do they have to be blood related? Because aren't they adopted?
Only heroes like
I
yourselves.
mean, what
manage to
Harmony
achieve
lets you be family
success.
regardless.
But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Why the hell are you asking me?
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with.
Navigator, let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action.
Yeah, he got fucking controlled for real. There's no way.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire...
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. Do you have any...
I'd like to ask.
I would have never...
If I have offended the Astral Express...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the...
Sunday, Robin. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to...
I will do as you command.
May thy will be...
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron.
Let us begin.
Understood.
So he's gonna do the lie detector test
Question.
on the...
Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you...
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks?
Never.
Then, a fine. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver...
They have seen your faith.
Just a moment.
What is it?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Oh, shit!
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the
Yeah,
family
you mentioned God, but never the harmony.
as if they were kin, embracing solid, such a delicate and complex.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has... In the distant past, there existed an eon. With later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed, and though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
Well, spelled the
Especially
bullshit.
When you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity.
What?
So they weren't harmony, but order.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish.
So, this is the truth.
We were never children of the Harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe within the foundation of law. And through harmony, we obtain order.
Yep. I always found it weird that in Golden Gears, order showed up so goddamn much. Was it Golden Gears or was it the fucking bug one? I forget. Either way, order shows up way too fucking much for some reason. I always thought that was weird, but I never.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the order on Penacony.
Lawful stupid it is.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the astral.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family and your efforts for the justice of Penacony.
You want to talk terms with us?
Smart kid.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using
Zhongli
them to
summons
coerce our
Big
divine-
Rock.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. This natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses.
So you've decided to resurrect?
If Miss Himiko is interested, I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't any...
Who in their right mind just exposes their inner self like this?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger and effective tuning allows you to intuitively Now, everyone. From this point on, you will witness the... I believe after going through similar... Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young, later on. Robin and I lived... That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of it. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to its destiny. No. I passed the power. Stick to the original plan. And build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it. And feed it. Giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your...
I mean, it's a baby. There's nothing wrong with nurturing it in a cage in this situation.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice. We passionately nursed it back to health. Preparing only the best. I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about. Finally, on the 137th attempt, the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. I deeply regret the choices we made. This
The point is you
story
tried.
happened when I was appointed as
You
Bronze
can't control
Melodia,
the aftermath.
a position exclusive to the Oak family.
Why
Charged with
take the
listening to
nihility
problems
inevitable
and
bullshit?
vexations
I
of
thought you were
dreamscape
order.
Residents. It was during that period that I had He was a dream chaser. He told me I sold everything He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy after hearing the Dream Chaser's story. I immediately appealed. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to convince, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Look. In this situation, he sold his kids, alright? Enforce the law, bro.
It seems you, like me, say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium, should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind as to your choice? I once again offer the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her.
Do you know who?
My sister, of course.
To help you grasp the false.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspolina 8, correct?
Correct.
A stray bullet.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason she hoped to ease the people's suffering with song.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly.
Those damned savage. Now you understand why she always went.
How could this happen?
It's all
she was shot in the neck.
So please don't worry.
Oh, that's a big oof.
I share this in the media.
Yeah, that's rough.
I've prepared because this is merely a figment of a. Would you still support Robin's journey?
Look, it's not up to me to stop her, alright? In the end, she chose this. It's her life. You have to respect her choice. I would give her that
I'm
freedom.
now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate.
Yeah, she fucked around with war, got shot,
The
but
plight
she
of
did what she
Panicon
wanted to
cannot be
do.
salvaged
That's
by
the point,
harmony.
right?
The true foundation for a sweet.
At least she
dream
was doing it for a
paradise
good cause. It wasn't like
can
she was
only be
there to fund
established
rebels
through
for
the
shits and
order
giggles and got shot,
with a
right?
strong
That was good
Yeah.
intent, you know?
Yeah.
I actually like Robin more now that I know she got shot. Is that weird? Is that...
No sorrow.
No,
and
because
even
it,
despair.
at least she's willing to try something.
Yeah.
And all that.
She actually went out there to make a difference. She didn't just preach harmony and not risk herself. She put herself out there. Like, damn, I respect that.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper...
So what is your
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A
I just think
place
she's more
dictated
naive.
only by
Okay.
the rule of
They're at
survival of
war.
the fittest.
They're at war and she's saying on the front lines. That's not being naive. That's, dude, I know that I might die, but I still believe in this so much that I'm going to go do it. Yes, there's probably some naivety mixed in there, but she totally knew she might get shot.
Nature
There's
is
no
always
way you're gonna be
accompanied
like,
by
yeah, well, I'm not gonna
tradition
get
and
shot though.
sacrifice.
They're not gonna shoot me.
Its
No.
antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity.
That's even worse. What do you mean? That's
Cast
conviction.
aside their primal instincts.
She accepted that she
to
might
build a
die,
haven
but
for
this is what
mankind.
she wanted to do. This is the message she wanted to preach. Something like, you know, to tell people that even so, you know, we all deserve to have happiness, to live in harmony together, to find equal ground
Simply
between everyone.
describing thoughts is far too abstract.
And
So allow me to
got
provide
shot
a
for it,
simple
but
example.
still, she's still
As you all
going.
may know,
She still believes in it.
there
It's
are
not like her
societal
faith has been
norms
shaken.
like
It's not like she
weekends
changed
and
individually as a
long
person.
weekends that exist on some worlds.
It's not okay. It's not peaceful protest. She was not peaceful protesting. She went there to sing for people and to give people hope. She was not there for peaceful protest. Don't twist this. All right.
During these hard-earned rest days, People are given the chance.
She went there to spread a
extricate
message, not
themselves from
peaceful
the stresses
protest.
of
Don't
everyday
twist it,
life,
all right?
allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to
No,
adhere
yeah, like
to the law with
I
strong
completely
prey
understand
on
the misinterpretation.
They can live
Because
out
like
their
these,
lives
you know,
happily
I
during
can totally
these
see the
brief
misinterpretation,
intermissions.
right? But you have to be objective. It's not that. It's definitely not that.
2 or 3
Oh
days
no,
are
100%
still too
agreed.
fleeting
Reckless.
compared to the span of a
Dumb,
lifetime.
arguable. You know, convictions make people dumb just inherently, right? From like the perspective of an outsider, oh, you would risk your life. Why would you do that? That's stupid. No, I proved my conviction that I would go this distance, that I'm not full of shit, you know? In that regards, yeah, it's not dumb anymore. Reckless, sure, not dumb.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Hold up.
This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
Okay, look, I'm not on board with everything else Sunday's going on, but 7 rest days a week, I like what this man's cooking. That's all. That's all I'm saying. All right, I like what this man's cooking. But only this part, right? That's totally unfeasible. But I like where your head's at. All right, I get it.
Utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars,
dude,
pouring their whole beings into
something about the
calculating
text is
distance
fucked up.
between
Like the
us
top part of
and
this
the
is clipped
isolated
out.
world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality.
The Wally world. Look.
Way can you face the inevitable?
Wally world is a little fucked.
Purest of spirit.
But the Wally cruise ship experience. Take away a little bit of that screen time, and you know, you just chillax all day. You know, you have the right to get up and go exercise. They have facilities for that. You can do it. You can stay healthy if you want to, if that's your happiness. Like, I'm just saying.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice.
If it's eternal
If this
sacrifice,
paradise
it's
is
not
to be
minute.
maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly?
Is this just Project Stigma? I don't know what that is.
It is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly
By the way, do you have work today,
understand the
Cross?
frailty of human nature.
I still have.
Okay.
Some time.
I know, I just don't know.
And
Big share.
Yeah.
I don't want you to miss work or anything.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Why a loading screen?
What is this place?
Wait! Hold up! What?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I
Debated,
feel
idiot.
a sense of deja vu.
It's the realm within
You thought it was the
dream
weekly
bubble.
boss. It's
This was after
not.
Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories. So I thought you might be able to help us.
I don't know.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't...
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death. The question now is, who brought... We're drawing closer to the truth once...
All right, but there are doors on...
I guess...
How
maybe
long do you have
this way?
until work? Like 30 minutes before I have to leave. Just under.
What? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door?
Weird.
I'm not sure if you have the time to get to the world boss. Yeah,
Quite,
for real.
If I remember correctly, there should be a... And the room on the other side was... Hold on. This doesn't...
This could be a case of amnesia. Since this place seems familiar...
Yeah, then...
It's probably like another hour. Oh, God.
Yeet.
Mikhail, so...
I'm sorry.
Anything special?
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the... Could you tell us more about...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who... He didn't want me to call him Grandpa, because that would make him sound old. Every time he came back...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing... So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new... So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Just fucking floating words creepily everywhere.
I heard some noises from the...
You and Auric...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. They follow Miss Mirror's orders.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony card...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clocky.
So Clocky has more stories to
hear
him.
the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious every time I gaze at the...
Have you recalled anything, Mika?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He often said that those moments felt like return...
Don't sigh or you'll get gray hair, March. Oh, your hair is gray.
Perhaps...
All our hair is gray. Why didn't she fucking clap back?
There's a fountain within their soul.
Yeah. Well,
Because you're
Grandpa
natural
was
gray.
out Then
Damn.
I would ask him when I...
It seems this Mikhail is...
Truly a gray fox.
Based on Misha.
But this
And
raises
a raccoon.
more questions.
And a raccoon! I hated you.
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Also, I'm actually having to delete almost all my Steam install folders because Steam didn't read them, and I can't install them because they're taking the space.
Grandpa's study.
Can you not change the install location?
Oh no! After I had to
Clocky,
after I had to get the reboot, when I did the thing to read the stuff installed, it did not read any of them. Like it only read a
described
handful.
Our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On
Yeah,
that
but
day,
did you not?
he called me to his. I asked him if I could
Oh,
go
I
with
all
him.
the drives that have games on them are added to Steam, and they just didn't read them.
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had.
Did you try changing the install location of it?
It's the Astral Express.
Huh, probably should have done that. Oh well, it's too late now.
Yeah.
It was his chip, he said. As long as the distant sound of a train.
Also, was your old drive dead?
Yeah.
No, it's they had a new Windows install.
Oh, because Windows got corrupted?
Yeah.
Ship chill. Oh. Find a way to get to the other end of the room.
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember?
Hey, this
Looks like we're just one.
Oh. What is it? Oh, the angle's there. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. The paint hussy.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for
Room of
Grandpa to
clocks?
return from it here, I learned how
Room
to
of
repair
clocks, what?
clockworking gears.
Room of cocks.
So this build?
Yes, but this dream.
Wait.
I guess Misha's that type of streamer.
Damn.
Marge, do you remember?
Yeah.
I didn't know Misha was a fan of Tecmo.
Right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew.
Yeah. Nobody addressed Clocky
A
directly
mimetic
aside from
life
us.
that can only be seen by.
But Misha can see Clocky.
That's the key to the mist. Have you ever seen anyone?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged.
So it's not that the watchmakers and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it, but
So
how
he
about
left
we
the
start
dream
with
bubble.
Your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka.
My persona!
Presmere
My
society,
true self!
Adopted by Seafarer. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Ah, so he's like a younger memory version of himself that he left behind.
If you prefer, you can call me by
Okay.
Unfortunately, as for the
He's
child
a
who has been,
recollection of his life.
he's the innocent and this also marked
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so
So he's not the grandson like everybody thought he was. He's actually just a fucking memory of the actual guy.
of future generations.
That's fucking hilarious.
However, he somehow left the
Or start
dream bubble
BTW.
and forgot all about his task.
I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Arlen level 4-star
He was
BTW.
born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think
He has
Misha
so
has
much
forgotten
bar
his
break
role
though
as
that
a
he's like
god.
okay,
He
but
remembered
like
it.
he's not
And
great.
that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman.
Who has bar break, Arlen or Misha?
Misha.
Must have been Misha.
Arlen
Okay.
doesn't get shit.
If that's the case, we encountered the
I haven't used
watchmakers
either,
like-
so I didn't know.
I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. I left my homeland as a child, and embarked. I've been moving forward all my
Clean it.
life.
And
doing
hey,
what I
Mudkip,
could to overcome the obstacles
how
in
you
my
doing,
path.
bitch?
But ultimately, so if you ask what's left within this worn out, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly
it's
hope
so
that you'll help me get
long.
this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you.
Arlen's animations are sick though. I'm so sad that they fucking nerfed him for
It's a
no reason.
story and two gifts. I want to give you my
With the amount of like damage power creeps that the game has gone through, where damage ceilings just keep climbing, like they never had to nerf him in the first place. Compared to his beta state.
With the presence of
Yeah.
so many
They
great
haven't,
people
though.
up to this day. And my
Did
hat
they
too.
nerf him compared to the beta? A lot of people were
The
saying he
one
was
who
really good in the beta.
navigated for me placed it on now. It's time for you to make your choice. Once
I
you've
don't
made
know.
up
All
your
I know
mind,
is that like damage ceilings
Open
haven't
the
gone up
door.
that much.
I'll be waiting
I
for
feel like
you
they
at the
have.
end of this corridor of time.
They really haven't.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come.
In that case,
Objection.
then let's proceed together to the end.
Objection, Your Honor. Pee pee poo poo.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Objection, Your Honor.
Someone
The
has to step
doctor's
up and save
huge.
you, Shaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, He said he would leave it to his
I
best
love a
student.
good old cup of espresso backstory. Yeah, for
suppose
characters
the
that
time
have,
has come.
you know, been redeemable by the story, unlike Aventurine.
Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
You're just upset he's lucky and then you get over it? No. His backstory is oh so pick me tragic, but he has nothing to show for it.
Yeah, I agree with Crosshair, to be honest.
Tell me what he worked hard for, and tell me how hard he worked, and why, and what he earned for it. What effort did he put in?
Dude is literally the head of the strategic development department of the IPC.
Yeah. But by gambling and using his superpower of I luck, therefore I win, and nothing else. He's the most unrelatable fucking character you could possibly goddamn write. I don't care how tragic of a backstory you have to try to write up to make him be like, oh, but you know he suffered for it. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Tiernan. How could I ever forget?
He girl boss gaslit his way to the top.
Countless sleepless nights asking myself why.
Right, didn't he fucking gambit?
Oh yeah, he gambled. What his superpower is that he never loses a gamble.
It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession.
No, he can lose.
Back. What if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece,
he never loses the big bet stuff. Boring.
What do you mean? He literally lost his fucking quote-unquote life to Acheron.
No, he didn't.
That's why I say quote-unquote life.
Yeah. So he didn't actually lose anything. Haha.
Answer my question.
Yeah, but he still lost.
Yeah, he lost a small bet, but he won the big bet.
Relax, Gallagher. Oh, come on.
Yeah, we don't know that yet.
Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too, yes.
Mad cause bad luck.
We'll organize a festival.
He's unrelatable and uninteresting.
Legacy is a
and on top of that, his tragic backstory is written to be unrealistically tragic, just so that you're gonna be like, oh no, oh I understand you now, king. No, he's not a king. He's a fucking jester. He's a whole goddamn clown show. He's just not interesting, and anyone who thinks he's interesting is wrong.
So desperate.
Okay, I understand your point.
You here might make sure
but prove it.
Send an invitation
to the Astral Express. His power is literally, haha, I luck, I win. It's so boring.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's last night.
It's okay to be. Yeah, no, his backstory is literally tragic just for the sake of being tragic.
Yeah, really.
It serves no other purpose. It literally serves zero other purpose.
I mean, that's literally every tragic backstory.
So I won't forget it. Do you?
Yeah, and the lesson he learned is that haha, I'm lucky. Yeah, like I don't know how anybody's supposed to feel anything for this guy. I don't understand.
You told me that when you were
like he just for me he has no redeeming qualities, and then they give him tragic backstory is my problem with him.
That's what.
And they would expect that to carry it.
But you know what? It was so. You're and the Watchmaker.
Your name should have been Compassy. Really? That's the.
So, where to next?
You know, Clocky.
Your name should have been Compassy.
I'll be going anywhere.
Compassy.
Where was this? I'm not.
No, in the log. So it wasn't a watch. It was a compass. So your name shouldn't have been Clocky. It should have been Compassy.
Oh, my God.
My God. The Compassy.
I've traveled far enough. And it's time for a little
Compassy in Dreamscape.
Compassy in the Dreamscape.
No, I'll stay here. And then this.
Yeah, no, exactly. He has a tragic backstory, but like most people with a tragic backstory gives them like purpose. His purpose is what? I just keep Gamba? It's not even like, oh, I Gamba to prove, my people existed. That, their suffering wasn't for nothing. No, it had nothing to do with his actual motivations and why, it completely feels tacked on. It 1,000% feels tacked on. His purpose is to survive. Yeah, survival alone is not interesting. It doesn't make you. It doesn't make you interesting. It doesn't make you special. That's like the bare minimum for a character. Oh yeah, I want to survive.
That's the opposite of his purpose.
Yeah,
because there's multiple times where he gambles his own life.
Yeah, no, but he just throws himself at the fucking blender instead. So he's not. So that's not even right. Yeah.
Because I literally just said he gambles with his own life.
Yeah. His purpose
What
is
about
not
that
to
is wrong.
survive.
Yeah.
Except his purpose isn't to survive, but by gambling his life, he does survive because his power doesn't let him die when he bets everything. So he just wins because haha luck. Like I don't.
So.
I'm done talking about Aventurine. I love his kid. His character, it's so uninteresting to me.
Well,
I don't know. It's not as bad as other characters, in my opinion.
No, I mean, I see the art. I see the.
But don't worry.
I just find it boring.
Joyful, angry, or
I
sad.
don't know. It's not for me.
All they need is a little nudge to take that
I
step.
don't know. I find him a little endearing just because it's like he'd sacrifice everything, including his own life,
No.
just to win the gamble.
The thing is, I would too if his superpower wasn't just haha. I get lucky, so I can't lose I can't lose my life on a gamble. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm #blessed. Haha, funny. Like
I'll be honest.
Seriously, if luck wasn't his superpower, if he had like put in like the legwork to make his gambles pay off, if it had been with any factor within his control aside from haha I'm lucky, I would like Aventurine. The problem is it's his whole character. Like the way all of his stuff works literally just spits in the face of any real character development. I just inherently dislike that. Like there are people who can like that. I acknowledge that people are going to like that, and some people are going to find that fascinating, and they have every right to. For me, I hate that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I hate Adventure too, but I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna get mad at someone for liking him. It's just He's not for me,
I
that's
personally
for sure.
just cannot relate to enjoying that.
Such is the essence of clockwork.
Then quit bitching and let us enjoy him. I just think his power is stupid.
I mean, Cross has a right to complain about it if you like. It's not like you have to stop enjoying him just because Cross doesn't like him.
I'm not saying to not like him. I'm just saying he's kind of dumb.
And weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move
as
forward.
Stupid as Boot Hill's day.
Just like your hands.
Boot Hill still isn't as bad as Black Swan.
This is where my
Don't even get me started.
From now on.
I think Black Swan and Sparkle are both on similar levels of dumbass name, but
nah,
I still
Black
think
Swan's
Sparkle
way
is
worse.
slightly worse.
Means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further.
Moment ruined.
The Penacony and Mikhail's dreams.
Yeah, moment ruined because we're talking about adventuring.
To order.
Yo, Harmony time! Haha, Harmony! The thing is, this is where stream ends because after this cutscene, because I gotta go to work. Congrats on the 50% waypoint. Yeah, for real.
Penacony at a time like this. Is it
But Cross, you still have another 10-minute cutscene ahead of you.
Do I actually?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, there might be an
I actually don't know. I'm not at this point yet.
No, it's 10 minutes and 10 is kind of generous.
You will hold the future of Penacony.
And you have to fight the weekly boss.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony,
Shit longer than a Batman movie, for real.
336 members of the Eight family.
Olivia, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I'm literally gonna end stream after this cutscene, but for all I know, it might take 20 minutes.
You all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate
This patch
in
has
the
been just
upcoming
wild
Charm
with just
Festival.
how little it lets you like actually have control.
You won't be it since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there.
Is that
In
a
all
bat model I see?
fairness.
Is it a little cutie bat? Not enough bat VTubers.
If you truly believe in Akavilli's path,
Need more bats.
then show me their courage and
Did Mudkip fucking summon them with the Batman movie reference?
All hail Mudkip, his powers be praised. Alright! Harmony Trailblazer! Woo, baby! That's what we're talking about! Let's fucking go! That's what... We'll start the trial for that, too. Okay. The problem is, I think they want memories of the past as well. But my memories of the past on Asta isn't even maxed out right now.
Well, time to take it off.
I'm struggling. I don't
Do you
want...
even use Asta?
Well, I haven't used her in a bit, but like...
Do you even use Asta?
I used Asta for like forever on my Kafka comps.
Also, yeah, just pull more.
Just pull more. Yeah, shit. You're right. Hold up. You're right. Let's pull more. Let's pull more. You're right. Just pull more, forehead. Just pull more. Oh, that's not enough.
Are you going for Topaz?
Oh wait, we got Hanya. We only need one more Hanya. Cause I kind of want E1.
Well, I got to get to work. So have fun with the little bit of luck to stream.
Yeah.
In the
Hey, Buckles,
Bye.
Bye.
Is it even on rate up right now? No, it's not even on rate up right now, so it doesn't matter.
Even do?
It applies another debuff, which works really well with Gabagool.
Worthless.
With Ratio, because they pair together a lot. Yeah, it increases crit damage and follow-up attacks by 25% up to 2 times, so up to 50%. So, yeah.
In before it doesn't apply as a debuff.
No, it does apply as a debuff. It's been confirmed.
In before it
I am
doesn't.
back.
Welcome back. I can.
Also good.
Whale moment. Whale moment. Whale moment.
I'm also going to be stepping away
Oh
for here in a minute.
no!
Cross.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm going to be stepping away here in a minute.
Yeah. I'm also ending stream after this last temple. Fuck it. We're getting E1 Topaz. All right, I'm committed. We're getting it.
Hello? What is this?
Hello. Hey, Juno.
I deserve this. March! Give me one final Hanya. Please.
So you're pulling for Topaz right now?
Yeah, I figured, fuck it. I use my whale currency instead of saving for the Lycon like a good boy.
And now you have to spend to get Firefly.
Looking bullish.
Or
Get you
are you going
baited,
for
you
Boot Hill?
fucking idiot.
Get you baited. Alright. Sadly...
Well, yeah, are you going for Firefly or Boot Hill?
I'm skipping Boot Hill. I'm going for Firefly. I already have Clara. Clara already does well. Like I don't need Boot Hill.
You
I don't
can't
have Clara.
stop one wallet from swiping.
Yeah. Cross says that he's gonna pull Boot Hill. Just watch.
Bruh,
Watch.
no,
He's
I'm
gonna
going
get
for,
it. He's gonna
I'm
get
going
it.
for Firefly. I'm not gonna pull up Boot. Why would I pull up Boot Hill? What about?
I swear, if you pull a Boot Hill after saying, someone clip this. Someone clip this, and if he pulls a Boot Hill, paste it.
Bruh. Chat's gonna make me do a meme temple, and I'm gonna get Boot Hill. But no, I'm not going for Boot Hill. I'm not gonna pull for. I'm not doing it. All right.
You said that.
Why you gotta put it like that, man? I'm not.
Little does he know.
I'm not.
Don't forget, you need to buy a rabbit and steel tonight.